Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yo, I see. Welcome in. Had a shitty day, a bit of a hiccup, but now you're here, so everything's. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Ooh, some. Oh, well. We're just doing Vel, and then it seems like we're gonna do some guild bosses after. I also posted a new video. I don't know if you've seen it yet. I think my Discord still pings YouTube uploads. But I uploaded the power leveling incident. I'm trying a new style of editing where it's like using emotes, because I noticed that they're, whenever I'm doom scrolling, sometimes I see Twitch highlights and then they use emotes whenever they talk or whatever. And I'm like, I got emotes. I could probably do that. So there it is. Can they be alive? I don't need a sign written in the sky. So my BDO account was flagged for account theft? What? Currently banned, but after explaining the situation in a ticket, they are willing to help me recover the account. And on the other hand, the internet company billed us a higher number than usual, which I don't have money for currently, but it's all fixable. What the heck? Did they ever tell you why your account was flagged for account theft in the first place? Because I'm like thinking, if I were to flag somebody for account theft, I would maybe like notice logins from different sources or something. Video account situation had me shit. Yeah, I'm like, what the heck? Probably yes, that's why. Ah. Where did you log in? Did you log in at like a public cafe or something? Like, did you bring your laptop to a public cafe and log into BDO? Or were you like traveling to visit family somewhere? And then, you want to play BDO while you're in vacation somewhere else from your regular home? That is really weird. I didn't log in from anywhere, but a friend might have known my pass, but I know now that account sharing is not okay. What? What do you mean you know now? Account sharing is never okay. I'm pretty sure account sharing is just like anywhere. At least to my knowledge. Like any game, account sharing is just like a no-no. You weren't really sharing it? Well, why did you lend them your... Why do they know your password in the first place, you know? Okay, if I had to think of like a really logical reason for why you would want somebody to log into your account, there's two reasons. One, you're letting them click. Like, oh, tinfoil, can you click my stuff for me? So that I could watch you click it. So if you fail it, then I can blame you and I don't have to blame myself. And then another reason is, I don't know, you want them to take care of your like daily stuff. I don't know, like, oh, can you flip my farms while I'm away or something? The thing is, if anyone tries to, it would send an email authentication. And so I'm assuming that's what happened. Like you got a notification that your friend logged into your account? You didn't? What the heck? Well, how do you know that they logged into your account? Or you're just like speculating that they might have logged into your account? You're assuming. Okay. Well, Easyvel real quick. One day we'll get lucky. Do you already have your account back, or are you still waiting to get that resolved? What? Action currently unavailable? Can I not do it on a platoon? That's okay. I can just like pick somebody. Demirda. Oh, hold on. I don't have money, that's why. There we go. I just got the email literally 20 minutes ago and filling out the requirements they need. Okay. Hopefully it gets resolved. Well, lesson learned. I see. Don't tell anyone your personal account details. Stop that. Don't do that. There's no like quests here that I need from this guy, Ryan. Not authorized to create. Oh, they haven't like started yet. Oh. Woosa is mine and mine alone. Do you write your passwords down? I see. I have started writing down my passwords, just like on the little post-it note. Just on a little post-it note. Because I feel like my memory is getting worse. I feel like my memory is not as good as it used to be. So I need little post-it notes to remind me. I'm used to, but they're all the same now. Oh, like all your passwords are the same? I mean, that definitely makes it a lot easier to remember, but that does cause, you know, if somebody knows one password, then they know all your account's passwords, you know. You could make like an alteration or something. Like you have 3 different variations of the password, you know what I mean? Because you know how like sometimes accounts allow you to put in a password like a few times before they're like, oh, you put it in too many times, can you wait 30 seconds? So maybe make like 3 variations
System
of a
ITZ no
Nox!
XX1 just raided us with a
Oh
party
my
of
god.
88. Let's give him a
Thank
warm
you so
welcome.
much for the raid. What the
ITZ
heck?
no XX1 and the awesome 88. Welcome to the Raccoon's Den.
We just got started.
Ready for epic games and incredible fun? Super thrilled you're all here. Let's make this stream an unforgettable adventure together.
Welcome. We are just going to be doing our con daily right now. And just talking to one of my viewers here. They had their account compromised. I see. Their account got suspended or something like that. And I'm like saying, stop sharing your passwords. Don't share your passwords, guys.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah. How was your stream, Nox? Welcome. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. I really appreciate you entrusting me with your viewers. Or we can hang out for a bit. Are you playing Awakening Woosa? Let's go. Another Awakening Woosa enjoyer. Another one. Another one. What do we... I haven't done con in a while. I'm supposed to use like a cannon or something, right? Do I have to do that? Is there a cannon here? Wanna go. Cannot use in current function. Okay, hold on. I have to exit first, right? Back. Strong, tanky, and beautiful. Oh, here. Assembly kit, one. And then I just need a few cannon balls, right? Here. Monster Bean. Is this for con? Looks like it's this one for con. Let's grab like, I don't know, 20. Okay, I got my balls. And oh, what is that like? What the heck? Crash and burn. Be ahead of us. Okay. Oh shoot! I didn't put balls in. Hold on. There we go. We here. Okay. Hi Raz, what are you up to today? We're doing some guild bosses. Guild bosses. So once you join a more active guild, or I don't know if your guild does guild bosses, but usually there's a set day that people do them in. And so these bosses can give quite a few good rewards. You can summon up to 2 per week. So we usually do them on Wednesdays and Wednesdays and Sundays. Okay, shoot the cannonball. They're not very like mechanically difficult. You just need people. So the more people you have, the faster it will go. Nothing too mechanically difficult. It's not like a raid boss or whatever. I guess it is kind of like a raid boss. But it's pretty much like a punching bag. Guild boss? Yes. It is con. It's like a little mini Vel. I'm pretty sure it uses the same model as Vel. It's just like a little smaller, I guess. That's why my Black Spirit Crystal pre-orders have been filling double bosses. Oh. Hi Trickling, welcome in, hi. Shouldn't we kill those crystal thingies? Wait, we're getting attacked. I'll save you. What's your favorite guild boss? Definitely not this one. This is the one that takes forever to do, and it's just like the cannonballs take forever to shoot. It's definitely not this one. Probably Mudster, because it's very straightforward and like simple and close. They're all pretty much punching bags for the most part. It would be really cool if there was actually like guild boss splits, because that was originally what the boss splits was going to be, Raz. I don't know if you remember on Wednesday, if you're there on Wednesday, we did our Black Shrine guild, Black Shrine bosses here, these ones. These were originally going to be for the guild. It was originally going to be 20 people or something like that to do mechanics, but they had reduced it down to a party of 5. So that was a little bit disappointing. It would have been really cool if it was like a guild boss. Burbank, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, did I just miss my cannonball? Oh. Oh my god. His HP is not going down, guys. It is taking a hot minute. I should have brought more balls. I only bought 20 balls. Can I go out and then come back in to get more balls? I thought it was already. No, you don't. You don't have to apologize. You're following now, so thank you. No one is obligated to follow me. If you want to follow me, Poggies. Kill the pillars when they spawn. Oh, do they give more balls? I will never like guilt somebody into like following me. I did have one time. There was one person that literally threatened my follow. So basically, they got banned on one of my friends' stream, Moshi, and they came into my stream because we were playing a game together, and they told me, hey, like, if you don't tell Moshi to unban me, I'm gonna unfollow you. And I immediately banned him as well. I was like, what the don't do that, guys. I was like, ain't no way he just tried to like blackmail me. Any kick viewers? We just got started, so probably not. Did they think that would work? The only thing I could think of is that they're a very young viewer who doesn't know the works of the internet yet. That's the only benefit of doubt I can give them, is that maybe they're like 15 or 16 and they don't know how to act like an adult. Oh god, I gotta hide. Did I hear something about blackmailing? I was just talking about the one time I was playing a game with some friends, and on one of my friends' streams, there was a viewer that got banned on her stream. And so they came into my stream telling me that, hey, can you tell your friend to unban me on her Twitch channel? If you don't, I'm gonna unfollow you. And so I told them, hey, don't act. That's not how you act on the internet. Don't take my follow for hostage or something like that. That's not right. And so I banned them because I don't need a viewer like that. Oh no, the cannon. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have a clip somewhere. Hold on. Let me show you the clip. Let me just hide behind here real quick. It was on my Twitter. It was like a while back. Let me search media. I'm pretty sure I posted a clip. Oh, here. And then I immediately... There it is. Don't do that, guys. Okay, wait. I need to get balls, right? Wait, I can't get any balls. Wait. Is this balls? Can I have some? Oh wait, I got 8 balls. Hold on. I got 8 balls. I don't know if that's enough. I don't think that's enough. You gonna wake up tomorrow? Yeah, everyone's gotta wake up tomorrow. That's how life works. You go to sleep and then you wake up the next day. That's usually how it works in Krella. Hi, Riddick. Thematic for this kind of fight. Oh, oh, the song this way. Welcome. I think my cannon's gonna die. The durability of my cannon's almost dead. Uh-oh. Ooh, someone got their crocodilos. Can I not steal other people's balls? Oh, there's 5 balls in here. You got any balls in there? 2 balls left. Oh, thank you. I got it. Thank you. Although I think my thing is gonna explode soon. So I'm like thinking, oh my god, I'm scared. I don't want my thing to die. Hi, Phantoms, welcome in. You're liking books in Krello? That's good, that's good. Is doing the right click one better than doing the left click one? It takes a little bit longer for the thing to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Come on. Move! I'm scared. Can I just shoot from here? Can I hide behind the rock and shoot from behind the rock? Because my thing is like literally almost dead. Phantoms! Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Yeah, maybe I can just shoot from over here. Does that hit? It does. Okay, I'm assuming that protects me. It does! Nice. Hi, Cool Sax, welcome in. We're just doing our guild bosses right now. It is double guild boss week today, or this week. Uh-oh. I think it's not... I gotta raise the angle. Uh-oh, no. My cannon is like literally 1 HP. No, what the frick, man? Please, cannon. No! My cannon is 1 HP. Ah! I'm scared. No, my cannon. Is it safe? I think it's gonna hit the rock. No! It still seems to be hitting it. Because I'm getting the HP at the top. That usually means it's hitting it. So maybe I can just keep shooting here. See? It like blinks. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I think I gotta hide. Commit? There's no way. We can't. There's so much to commit. There's no way. His HP is way too high. I should probably start murking. My guild stopped doing bosses months ago. Oh. Dude, I wouldn't say they're like too good to do to really like go out of your way to do them, if that makes sense. Go out of your way meaning like merc. Like go like spend the time to go and find a guild of merc. Like I wouldn't like say it's that important that you would commit that much time to merc. You know what I mean? Like if your guild's doing them, do them. If your guild's not doing them, then do something else. Like oh no, I'm dead. My cannon's gonna explode. Wait, it's still 1 HP. Do you do any PvP with your guild? Full sucks. I don't look the same. I'm in a lost way. Oh. We're so close. Uh-oh. Goodbye, cannon. Wait, why is my cannon dying? Is my cannon just invincible? Whoa. Death the Bachelor. Oh shoot! Oh my god, I just like left clicked by accident. A time of laughter at the expense. Okay, for sure my cannon dies here. Oh no! Wait, there's another cannon here. There's another cannon here. There's no. Wait, throw any balls? Drink. I have no balls. It's okay. Should be almost dead here. The sky fall. It goes my neck. The death of a bachelor. Oh. Oh, thank you, Netherwing. But I'm pretty sure it just died. Here we go. Get the loot, get the loot. Oh, I didn't mean to like. Wait, oh, you can get back on your horse on the water? What the heck? That's cheating. Oh, I have to get out. Exit. Another ring. Death of a bachelor. Whoa. Where's the well here? Here it is. Need some fitting far. After. And it lasts a time of laughter. Jump-oo. Okay, to the Mudster. So we got 100 mil, 126 mil, and then some crow coin stuff. Where did I put this Portophilia? Oh, there's 10 mil bars here. So, oh wait, there's 120. Yeah, 126 mil. I got 2 Karazads now. The only the most expensive ones left. Oh. 2 Karazads now. I'm assuming you have your necklace first. What is your other one? The belt? You are just in my home. Let me take my hand. My hand, one last dance. Dang, purifieds are up to 20 mil now. Okay, we can make one of the Han accuracy crystals with that. Take my hand, one last dance, one last dance. What am I missing here? Oh, the Crocodile Sanctuary. Right. Guess we could put that here. No, here. Perfect. Night of Morning Lights. Put this here. Okay, we need 61? No, 71 more. We're kind of close. Surely. Extra Han crystals just in case they break. Recharge that. Where's the skip animation? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, does that Draconi have a green wing? Did you guys see that? Draconis can dye their wings? Wait. Okay, from this angle, it looked green for whatever reason. Dun, dun. Dun. Guess I can get rid of this. I don't need this life XP one anymore. Can I reorder this? Can I reorder the preset list or nah? It doesn't seem like it. The dye on your skin is pretty. Oh, my Woosa? Is my armor prepared? Let me repair my armor. Cannot install an inclined. There we go. Otherwise, it's gonna be dirty. What kind of color is this? I guess it's like a platinum blonde kind of color on the armor. Why is my dress still dirty? Did I not repair my armor? Oh, because I don't have any money. Because we're poor. Frick. We're poor. Everyone keeps filling my hunger orders. But I do need these Origins of Hunger. I am getting them for min price. And I'm going to need a lot on Wednesday. So we'll need to make some money here. 1.2 bill. We need to make some money. Dine. Dine. They won't. Oh no, I wanna wake now. I'm sitting on 20 essence right now. A Caphras essence? Oh, essence devourers, right? Giants. Slippin' sippin' giants. I don't know why, but Garmoth calculates my AP wrong. It's like 40, 50 AP less than I actually have. Garmoth has a lot of like additional things you could add, so I wouldn't worry about Garmoth. Oh, just worry about your endgame, because endgame would calculate everything you have, right? Garmoth, you have to manually put everything in, and a lot of the times we forget things. And so if you don't want to worry about that, just worry about your in-game stats. It'd help to know if I can do Dekia Sulfur. Well, what's your total AP in-game? Because you can see everything in-game as well. So Dekia Sulfur is like, I think it's like a 1100 AP spot. Yeah, 1100 AP. So if you're close to around there, you can do it. If I remember my attack buffs and passives, it's like 1035. Yeah, I think you can quote unquote can do it. It won't be as efficient than if you were to be at the AP cap, but you can definitely kill them. But it wouldn't be like as efficient as if you were to have the AP cap. That's without food and other stuff. Oh, so you're not fully buffed? Then you would, yeah, if you're fully buff, then you would gain like another 100 AP getting fully buffed, right? So if that's the case, then yeah, you can do it. Give your reasons. Do you know the mechanics of the spot? Because if not, then I would look up some videos on what the mechanics look like. There's some specific colored circles that you need to avoid or stand in. There's a blue circle. The blue circles will give you a buff, so you want to be standing in it. Anything that's not blue, so it's either yellow, red, or green, or purple. I can't remember all the exact colors, but there was a lot of colors. There was like purple, there was like red, there was like yellow. Don't stand in those. But if you see a blue one is a good circle, so stand in the blue one, get a buff. It does like knock you into the air. But once you come down, you should get a buff. Wait, why can't I hit this? Wait, it's not ours. It's not our... That's not our freaking boss, no. It's somebody else's boss. The only way I remember. But you're still her friend. Call your girlfriend. It's time you had the talk. Give your reasons. Okay, we're back up to 45 tenacities. So that covers like 15 hours of grinding. Heading off for the night now. All right, have a good night, Incrello. Good night. Sleep tight. Did my horse die? No. Not my horse getting got. Banger song, yeah, Fire Force. You just got on? Get got? I did get got. I got, guys. My horse got. Whoa, we're taking a scenic route. Scenic route. Roots. Ooh, I think that's worth quite a bit of magical light stones, like 100. Right? We need all those. What else can I sell here? Saddle belt, I guess. You know, there's one ability I haven't really used very much in just Woosa in general is Cloud Flower. And I'm like, it does stiffen, but I did remember it was like a very slow animation and it's unprotected. And you have to use it from a hot bar. I think it's a lot more useful in Succession because it spawns some clouds. But I wouldn't say it's like useful. Just like more useful than Awakening. I can use it to transition though, right? No, I can't. Learn something new every day. Can't use it to transition. Definitely these titles are a lot more noticeable. They're a lot brighter. Before it was like, the change was like, you know, not that necessary, but it does kind of make a big difference in the visibility of the title. It's like a teal color now. Hi Skino, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, user. We need to make some money today because we're poor. And we hate being poor. Ah! Jesus. Hi Lucky Ducky, welcome in. Welcome. We're just doing our guild bosses right now. Okay, watch this, guys. We're gonna get a twisted lightstone. Twisted? Marked. Damn it. Did you guys know there's built-in comms for BDO? Not many know that, but that's a thing. Built-in comms. If you got a party or platoon or guildies, you can turn it on. I mean, there's built-in comms for AOS, but You can use this for actually everything too. But so they have to like opt in. People have to opt in, so it's a little bit annoying. People never want to use it, you know. I remember using it once because we were doing our dungeon run with our group and Discord was shitting the bed. Like it was literally getting like DDoS. So we couldn't use Discord. So we're using like in-game comms in the meantime. And you know how Discord naturally has noise suppression built in, right? And so a lot of the times, a lot of the noise, the background noises is cut off because Discord just naturally has noise suppression. But when we turned it on, people's noise suppression was not activating, or like people did not have a noise active, like just set up noise suppression in their, you know, mic naturally, right? I do because I'm a professional streamer. I got noise suppression built into my mic, but a lot of people don't. And you could hear everything in the world. Like the little tiny noises. Like it was literally like ASMR, but like destroying your earballs. My maid spawned in and bowed to me. Yeah, whenever you use your maids, they spawn in and bow to you. That's actually a good way. Oh my god, that could be a YouTube short. This could be a YouTube short. Okay, so if you die, guys, you can go to spectator mode and then use your maids while you're dead, and it will your maids will like pop up on your body, and that's how you like tell your friends where you are so they can res you. That could be a good YouTube short. Hold on, because you know how like when you're in a party and then party dungeon and you die, it's so hard to find people's bodies, but that's one way you can find their body is if they use their maids. So let me write that down. Okay, new made body dead ping. There. Does Woosa need 3 crit 4 reach forge stones in Sovereign to reach 100%? Yes, you're another. So base crit rate for flowers is 40%. You get 30% from add-ons, so that's now 70%. Then you get 18% from your 5 crit here, right? So that's 88%, and then you're missing 12%. And then you can get that 12% by having 3 5% light stones, right? So you're like a little bit over by 3%, but that covers it. You could just do 2 crit rate light forge stones and be at 98%, you know, and then just put something else if you prefer. But you know, I'd like to just cover the entire 100% so I don't have to worry about it. Rose Stream Strike. Oh, is that the one where like where my mic is like Easy Watcher. Belongings of an ancient guardian. Ooh. Is that always the case? I see somebody's horse. Whose horse is that? Okay, watch this. Duo something. Base Eye. Eye of the Ruins rings. Combat. Oh. Yeah, we got quite a bit of gold bars. And I was saying, did I input this code yet? Hold on. Redeem coupon code. I did not. Free stuff. Ooh. You get a large warm black tea. Nice. That's good for gathering. Mount is injured? Frick. Where's the stable keeper? Okay, what is the main source of silver here? From Orbita. Looks like it's just the crystallized energy of end times. Kiss in the morning, a sunny gaze in the evening. Under God's comprehension, and got my attention. Meetings always followed by sweet goodbyes. Yes, some must meet its end. Have to just relax. Don't look back. Oh, hurry. Do. When? Okay. With Orbita, I need to run knockdown resist. Daylight. And then at dawn it was twilight. Keep the disco ball. Breaks a spell that holds you in my mind. To dance with you. Oh, we're through. I'm sorry. Don't even dare even try to convince me. I think I can still run 200%, right? Because I only lose 28 AP. I mean it. Have for fun. Every single one. Maybe I just don't run the Asada belt, because maybe that'll be like too much AP loss. But for sure, like with this gives you like 8 AP, and then I food buff. That's another 30 AP. Maybe I can? Maybe I can run. Hold on. Let's see. Can I run a saddle belt while running all my defensive stuff? I do lose quite a lot. Maybe we just keep it on, just so we don't have to like worry about it. Because I do want as much DR as possible here, so I just play very safely. Guessing. And done is again. And tomorrow, the reason. Ooh, that does give me some more AP here. Maybe I can. If I do this, and then I just use a deep sea, that gives me 10. This gives me 30. So 30, and it'd be 810. Oh, 38. Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, I think I can. Playing games. I know that's plastic cloud. And then if I do have my Z buff up, then I just have plus 30 AP. Pog. Another morning comes. Let me see if the backside towers are free. I remember there was a tower that had like 2 of the pillars. It had 2 of the pillars together. I wonder if that's like a little bit better. Maybe it's probably taken. Yeah, this one's not taken. But I don't like the space, so let's go to the other one actually. Full try Idana armors? Yes. We got pretty lucky with our taps. Ooh, our secluded area is free. Let's go here. It's a mess right now. I haven't failed. I failed twice. Twice so far. From Pride to Duo, we failed twice. But other than that, we've one-tapped everything. We have been using 300 stacks. FWK. We've been using 300 stacks, so to ensure we have the highest chance. Okay, this one, let me get 30%. And then pop this. And then we should be at the cap if we have our AP buff. We should. Yes, 1820. Perfect. And we can use our Asada belt as well. Nice. Alright, Asada belt, go. Ah! Hi, Scanny8. All these like sounds keep freaking scaring the heck out of me. I don't know why. Welcome. We're just doing some Orbita. I think we're pretty much done with frogs for now. And Orbita's my favorite spot to grind, and it's like not that much less than frogs. It's like 10% less income than frogs, but significantly easier. Participate in Idonit challengers. If I get picked, I'll try my best. It won't let you use the Dino token to enter the fight. I mean, I used it after I did Karshin Utaru. It let me use it. I used it right after Karshin on Wednesday. It let me use it. Is it not working for you? Selection already happened for this week. Is there a way to see if you got selected or not? Next to minimap icon. Ooh, I don't have my minimap on. Let me see if I can. I'm assuming if I don't see anything next to my minimap, it means I didn't get picked, right? Oh well. Correct? Not till later? I'm getting conflicting answers. I've never gotten picked, so I don't know the right answer. Maybe one day we'll get picked. Surely. Oh, they changed it. Oh. What were the main changes, Kondo? Can you be our patch notes for us? Because I'm sure you know, Kondo, we're BDO players, so we don't know how to read. We may or may not have R spam through the patch notes. I don't think I have my right add-ons on. No. So we'll switch it during the AFK phase. I don't have any -DR add-ons right now. Where's the freaking golem? There it is. Bunka. Hi, cells. Welcome in. We're just doing some more beta. My favorite grind spot. I find Orbita a lot more mechanically interesting than Tenebrom and Zephyros. That's what it's called. There's a lot more going on. Deadline NA Sunday UTC 5 PT. Oh, is that like Saturday 5 p.m. PT? How's the Awakening Woosa PvE buffs? They're very good, DJ Santa. Very good. They feel very powerful. So now's a good time to try out Woosa if you've been thinking about it. There's also a deadline for applying. Oh. Okay, so we can conclude, Kondo, that since I don't have an icon next to my minimap, that means I just didn't get picked, right? So that's okay. I didn't want to be the Donna anyway. When I see her face. Been stuck Woosa forever. We'll give her a try. Oh. Try to approach it like a brand new class, because she is basically a brand new class. I find that a lot of Suck Woosas who transition to Awakening Woosa try to play it like a Suck Woosa, which, you know, that's kind of like trying to play Awakening Nova. Like, let's say you started as Awakening Suck Nova, and you're trying out Awakening Nova. That's like trying to play Awakening Nova like a Suck Nova. So same thing. Don't try to play Awakening Woosa like a Suck Woosa. Treat it like a brand new class. Treat it like as if you're going from Suck Woosa to like Zerker, right? Not like Zerker specifically, but like, you know what I mean. It's a brand new class, so. All the buttons are different. The playstyle is different. So approach it differently too. Can you explain your combo? I'm confused because isn't it like a textbook combo? I'm kind of just pressing all my buttons. You're another. I'm kind of just like looking. Okay, I have all my cooldowns down here. I'm like, oh, that button's up. I'll use that. So I'm not really like following a very like specific combo. Also, I need to swap back to my actual add-ons here. Hold on. Thank you, Decent. Yeah, I just remembered, yeah. If you guys are wondering what add-ons I use here at Orbita, I like to use 4 HP recovery add-ons because that's just my playstyle. So if you guys want to use my add-ons and you think that 4 HP recovery add-ons is too much, then change it up, right? Add-ons is tailored to your playstyle. I just like to play very safe so I don't break my crystals. And if you want to see what happens if I'm not playing safe and I break my crystals, check out my newest short. check out my newest YouTube short. I'll post it on the YouTube side too. Is it okay to hold R&B to do her combo? Because I heard she does most of her skills by holding R&B, if I'm correct. Yes and no. So think of her flowers as like a chain, and sometimes you want to break the chain and restart the chain. Does that make sense, DJ Santa? So let's say nothing's happening, right? Nothing's happening right now. So perfect time to just shift R&B hold. And then do your, WE, right? And then SE. But you want to learn how to break it up and restart it. So let's say all the mobs are attacking you. So you would do this, move, restart the combo, move, continue the combo, right? Move, and then restart the combo. So you want to always be like knowing how to restart the combo, right? So I'm still like kind of following a chain, but I'm just like stopping it to restart it from a different position because I don't want the mobs to smack me in the face, you know? So kind of like that. And the best way to do that is lateral soul cleanse. Use this ability here. If you need to move to the side, use lateral soul cleanse and then restart the combo using from there. Did you see there? Like as the golem spawned, I stopped what I was doing, repositioned, and then used my abilities, right? Same thing there. The golem was about to laser me in the face, so I started back over. Hold on, guys. I'm getting a call. Hold on, one sec. One sec. Hello? Oh my god, sorry about that. My mom was calling. Mhm. She's out of town right now, and she's like, "Oh, can you water my plants? But make sure you water the plants in this specific manner, because if you don't water the plants, they'll die, and then this will happen, and I'm trying to do this, and I'm trying to do that, and I need you to water this plant in this very specific way. Make sure you use this, make sure you use that. Don't water it too much. Make sure you use this so you don't, like, kill it." And I'm like, "Yeah, got it. Yeah, I know how to put water in plants." Okay, anyways, okay, where did I leave off at? Okay, over here. Hopefully nobody took my grind spot while I was taking the phone call. Okay, put this on. My bridge is burned down. I wasted my night to turn down the lights. Just spent on you. All of the change I spent on you. Able to. Okay. Where's the cola? There it is. Ooh. Is there a way to keep cheering? No. Unfortunately, I've been asking that for the longest time. I've been like, can we just completely turn off cheering? No. It used to be worse, though. Cool Sax. You would cheer for literally the tiniest thing. Like sharp black crystal shards. You would just cheer for everything and everything, and it would just interrupt you and interrupt your combo and then ruin your flow, and it'd be so annoying. They've reduced it since. They reduced it to, like, really more important ones, but still, I'd just rather not be needing to cheer in the first place, personally. Like, I can see if I got something. I don't have to cheer to see if I got it. But yeah, unfortunately, there is not. Make us cheer for trash, the high flutters. What's your current AP right now, Butters? Have you done any of the Dania spots yet? What? Maria, Maria, Maria. Dang, that's a long delay before that next wave. I wonder if that's intentional. Like, if you're not clearing as fast, then you get that extra time. Boom. Do, 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 do. Those ones just spawned and just instantly died without the explosion happening. What the? Do you see? They're not. Wait, I'm only getting like 3 mobs too. What? Is that bugged? Oh, they're like dying in the center here, actually. Hmm. They're dying in the center here. What the hell? Angelic Knight, welcome in. We can't put any barters on Essence of Devour. We're so poor. I could sell my Cavish tree sap that we got. Down. You know, I kind of want to try that other spot with the 2 pillars next to each other. If nobody's there. I just want to see. Let's see if this spot's any better. Or just like line it up. I can hit both. I could probably just like hit the mobs on this tower too. Only 1 golem would spawn? Oh. What if you like stagger it? Like you stagger the kills. Oh, that's not staggering them. There's 2 golems. You lied to me. I see. There is 2. Oh, hi, Alec. Hi. Have you tried the spot yet, Alec, with the 2 things near the pillars? Which one is that located? It's located right here. There's like 2 pillars that are like the same pillar next to each other, so you can hit them both. And I'm like wondering if that's better. But I feel like if you don't have AoE, it's like, how do you even hit it? You know? What are you working on next, Alec? What's your next upgrade? How have your Idania tops been, by the way? Any fails yet on your armors? How much trash you get? I have not tried this spot since Tenebrom and Zephyros came out, Alec. But now that I'm finished, like, pretty much all my upgrades, I can grind wherever I want. But yeah, this is kind of like my first time back here at Orbita. Three pry fails? Oh no. We're using like a 300 stack. Were you failing those like 90% chances? Stack was 80% chance. I think 80% chance is like 220-ish. Not the 80%. Okay, here. You see, like, this one is, like, next to this, so I have enough range to hit both here. And I feel like if I kill them at the same time, then that would be timing the golems together as well. Ah! Sheesh! Sheesh!
System says
Whoa.
Tiger Fangs _
Tiger
just
Fangs.
raided us with a party of
Oh
16.
my god.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Salut.
Tiger
Bonjour.
Fangs _ and the
Salut, mon
Dynamic
ami.
16. Welcome back to Raccoon Central.
Welcome
Ready
back.
for epic games and top tier vibes? Thrilled you're here. Let's dive into some awesome fun and make this stream unforgettable together.
Welcome everybody from Tiger Fangs' stream. My name is James. Favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just doing some Orbita now. I finally am done with pretty much all of my Idania upgrades, so now we can just grind wherever we want for money. And I've always really enjoyed Orbita. It's always been a more mechanically interesting spot than the others, like Tenebrom and Zephyros. Ooh, double. So now we're back here. And according to Garmoth, at least, Orbita is like not that much less than Zephyros and Tenebrum. How was your stream, Tiger Fangs? What were you up to? Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. The 3 spots are pretty close, yeah. They're pretty close, but Zephyros like is like 2,000 AP, and I'm still a gearlet. I'm still like 50, 60 AP away from the cap. So we got some work to do. Back to D2 Olin with some friends. Oh, how is D2 Olin these days? I definitely miss doing some Olins. I kind of wish in Edania Part 2, I really hope in Edania Part 2, there's another Olin type grind. And what I mean by Olin type grind is that you're fighting a big, giant, colossal monster. Doesn't have to be a golem, could be just something big with your friends. Just smacking a big, giant monster with like raid-like mechanics with your friends. That would be my dream. And it would be like a super endgame spot. Not Olin's 3, not Olin's 3. Something new. Like a dragon. Let's say you're fighting a big dragon with your friends. 5-man party spot with your friends. Come on. Dragon D's. How's the money over at D2? What's the money looking like compared to Edania? I feel like a lot of my friends are still working on their Edania upgrades, so they're kind of stuck in Edania before they can do other stuff. $1.822 billion hourish. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Because I know, at least according to Garmoth, Orbita is like 2.3? Thought he was gonna turn. Not the quadruple lateral soul cleanse. One bill from Token, then whatever you can get. Taki fragments are selling pretty well, at least in EU. Done about NA market. Dakia. Yup. Yup, they're still up there. They're still kind of max price. So I bet Dakia Ash Forest is still pretty good too, right? I guess we can see here on Garma too. Dakia, yeah, Dakia Ash Forest is a little bit higher than Dakia Olin's. It's like right under Nymphomare. I think for people only able to grind Ethereum, they're better grinding D2 Ash. You're in EU. I'm not in EU. Oops. I feel like it's about the same. Or Zekia. 2.9 bill? Oh. Maybe I'm not looking at the right filter. What drop rate set do you have? The regular one? Oh, here, right? Wait. Just just like level, this is just level 2, right? Yeah, just level 2. I only like to look at level 2 because Agris, you only get 20k per day. Like, I feel like, you know, if you grind a lot, you're never going to upkeep that. You're never really going to have Agris. You aren't logged in. You drop rates also. Oh, is that how that works? Oh, okay. Learn something new every day. I did not know you have to set it. You have the free account? Oh. Yeah, I don't have like Garmoth Premium. Wait, how come this time I only got one golem? Oh, there we go. There is the second one. It was delayed a bit. I guess the 2 golems would be a little bit more dangerous. Bum, 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 bum. But I'm geared, so it's not that dangerous. Yeah, I think this might be faster. What do you guys think? If we can kill 2 golems at once? I'll look into it, but I know the owner of Garmoth gives special account for content creators. At least he was giving those a year ago. Oh, okay. I'll look into it. What is Spectre's energy used for? It is used to craft Blackstar weapons and Blackstar armor. But don't craft Blackstar armor, because that's a trap. And nowadays, you just get your Blackstar for free. People don't really craft Blackstars anymore. You just get them from boxes nowadays. So I would not worry about crafting Blackstars. Well, I guess if you're somebody who uses Blackstars for like making for profit, like if you're one of those enhancers. But that's boring. On that note, time to sleep. Have a nice stream. Alright, Tuckerfangs, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your sleep. Bonsoir. I think there was that one French song where it goes like Frère Jacques, dormez-vous, dormez-vous. Sleep tight. Oh my god, watch this, guys. 200%! Surely we kill it and we don't die in the process, right? Oh, damn. We did it. Nice. Sheesh. We'll go. Oh, the cheer, Lucky Ducky? Yeah. The Spectre's energy. That's what I mean by... I don't know if you were here earlier, I was talking about how they made a bunch of things being able to be cheered when it's not even worth that much. Now I'm gone. You could always keep it later, Lucky Ducky, just in case. Like, let's say you do need that 30 mil or something like that, then you can sell it. But because it's venerable for 30 mil, it's always that value, so it doesn't hurt to always save it. You could just save it. I'm very broke. Every time I get money, I try to upgrade the few things I need to finish. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Not that I am farming efficiently, doing the potion weekly round 2 for the 15 pity. You could always take it, just take it at your own pace if you are, like, if you are, like, wanting to improve your numbers. Like, to be clear, like, don't worry about if you're not clearing as efficiently as you can. Just focus on your own numbers. Keep practicing, and then if you see your numbers go up, that means you're improving, right? What? I was like, what is my butterfly step not going? It's on cooldown. Maybe a double tower kill is the play, guys. This is very satisfying. The greatest. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. You're the greatest. I wonder why they didn't fix the spot already. I feel like they just want to keep it. But like this, the double tower thingy? Yeah, because I'm sure they've probably known about it. And so if they've kept this long, that kind of makes me think that maybe that's intentional to give it like, I don't know, a different way to grind. You change it up by having double the pillars. It's definitely very satisfying to get the 2 golems down at the same time and you kill all the mobs together. Very satisfying. Made massive gear upgrades the past 2 weeks. Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you get? What are you up to now? Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spread the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Granny customer now and orders placed for reforged weapon stones. Oh. Do you have alts placed at the Land of Money Light bosses, ADVgg? Have you been doing your Land of Money Light bosses every day? Or every week? Because you could just get your reforged stones right then and there. That's where I'm at right now? Okay, when I have a chance to tab out here, I'll take a look. There's a lot of flashy effects at Orbit, I noticed. Maybe it's just because it's like almost nighttime. All the colors are so vibrant. Okay, let's take a lookie. Ooh, you want the Karazad route. Okay. Oh, have you put buy orders on Herald crystals yet, ADVgg? Because then you can use those Herald crystals to upgrade your Kabuas too. And they're only 50 mil each, so they're very cheap to put a buy order of 10 up for 500 mil. And once you get 100 of them, you can use it to upgrade your artifacts. It gives quite a bit of stats for 5 bill. So for 5 bill, you're getting 250 HP, 3 monster AP, and 5 monster DR. And you can put that on both. So 10 bill for 6 monster AP, 10 monster DR, and 500 HP, which I think, you know, for endgame stats, that's quite a steal in terms of stats. So put some buy orders on that. I mean, from here, I feel like it's like 2 routes, right? Enhancing 3 routes, enhancing your armors, accessories, or weapons, right? So I feel like the best way to find out ADVgg is honestly using Byrog's spreadsheets. This one? Have you been here before? Because it tells you exactly how much that you're getting for what you're spending. So, for example, you have a Hex weapon, right? Where's Hex Awakening? Hex Awakening, right? So after this, your next best upgrade is Belt, and then Ring, your second ring at Sep, and then Earring at Sep, and then, you know what I mean? So this like literally tells you like each step what is the most worth for the price you're paying in order. So this should answer a lot of questions, right? So just look at your gear and see where you're at here, and then just follow the next step down for like the best price that you're paying for the amount of stats you're getting. You know what I mean? Thanks. Don't thank me. Thank Byrog for doing the numbers for us, because I hate numbers, but thankfully Byrog got us. He got us with the numbers. He's done the numbers for us. Thank you, Byrog. Oh! I forgot. We're grinding. Oh, hi, Oreosa. Sorry, I completely forgot to check my YouTube chat. Hello, welcome. You're from console. I have a question, Oreos, if you're still around. Do you happen to have the archaeologist map by chance? Because somebody was asking me a little while back how the archaeologist works, and they're on console. And on PC, the archaeologist map, when you pop it, there's a little button on the top right that allows you to use the return function. And I'm like, is that the same thing as PC? Like, do you get a button on the top right? You don't have a map? Damn. Anybody play console in my chat and play and have a archaeologist map by chance? Orbita buff coming up for you? Is someone popping it? Someone popping it? Who's popping it? At 30? Oh. Hi, Trickling. Have you done Orbita since the changes? Or have you been focused on Zephyrus and Tenebron? Because I know a lot of people like abandoned Orbita to do Tenebron and Zephyrus because the upgrades. But I do still really like Orbita because it's a very mechanically interesting spot compared to Tenebron and Zephyros. And also it's like way easier and it makes almost the same money. Wait, Nagas are wait, why? Nagas are 30 more hours? What? What are you doing at Nagas? For the titles? Oh. You're a title grinder. How do you know it's going to take you 30 more hours? Did you calculate how many kills you get in an hour and then just like multiplied it or something? Kill speed here sucks. The fish don't count. Oh. Extremely chill grind on a Woosa though. Lots of time to pre-plant bombs. Oh. I kind of think double golem is the play here, Trickling. I don't know if you've been watching here for the last little while, but it's been very satisfying getting the double golem kills. I don't know if it's faster, but definitely has been very satisfying. What's the tech? You just granted this specific spot where the towers are next to each other. There's two towers that are like the same tower that's hittable next to each other. Do you see like the two skinny towers on the right there? And so with a Woosa, you just hit both at the same time. And you double kill them at the same time. And you get two golems to spawn at the same time. And then same thing in the next round. You get the two towers here. So I don't know if that's faster or I'm losing out on mobs by doing that, but just yeah, literally just this spot. It's the only spot with the tower next to each other. Before it was kind of awkward trickling because the golems would do the auto, like a kill mechanic for you, right? When you kill a golem, it kills everything around it, but that doesn't happen anymore. So before it like made the timing very awkward because you wanted to use the golem's kill to kill the pack of mobs. But now that it doesn't do that, it's like kind of free reign now. You kind of just kill it normally. Now now the timing is not awkward at all. It's just like grinding normally. So maybe this was better. There it is, Orbita. When does console get Idania Oreos? I think it's quite soon, right? I think it's like in a couple months, which means console caught up. I never thought I'd see the day. Is that Cheese Bombers? Oh my god. Have you been Cheese Bombers? Have you been playing BDO again, or are you still playing RuneScape? You got both artifact upgrades. Ooh. I've seen them before. What about your Idana armors? Have you had any luck on that? All my childhood dreams out of my mind. I remember all my childhood dreams out of my mind. I was doing the 5th spot with 70 less AP and it was still better rates than 4. I've been pretty unlucky with the armors, 3 does and a pro. How many like total fails so far? Have you been using like high stacks? Yeah, the last spot felt really underwhelming. Cheese Bombers. I have to say it was I still think Orbita is like the most interesting mechanically compared to the others, Tenebrom and Zephyros. They were really underwhelming mechanically. They're very straightforward, which, you know, if you like more straightforward grind spots, Poggies, but I just felt like it could have been a lot more interesting for being like the last final spot of the game. You know what I mean? So that's my criticism about the spot. It was, it's like good money, but it was just not interesting mechanically for me. You know what they could have done for Tenebrom? They had this really cool boss, right? The Manticore, and it just basically was Sangun. right? It had like Sanguine mechanics. There was nothing like Manticore-ish about it in terms of the mechanics. And when I think of like Manticore, I'm thinking of you're fighting the multiple animals that it's constructed together, right? Because that's what a Manticore is. It's like a combination of these, like a snake, the lion's body, right? The lion's face and stuff like that. The scorpion tail, right? Or whatever. So I just felt like maybe it could have been more interesting in that way, you know? Like every phase you would fight a different part of the Manticore or something like that, you know? Let's say the Manticore like drops poison on the ground and you can lead the mobs into it to kill it. You know, that could have been the auto kill phase while you're fighting the boss or something. I don't know. Oh, that one already died? What the heck? This probably is a bad idea. Okay, it's fine. I have enough DP. I'm like, do I 100% here for, you know, flashiness? Answer is yes. We have gear now. We can tank everything. Do you know if Dosa or Wukong is good at grinding here? I've always known them to be very solid grinders, Kira. So probably. Oh my god, did I accidentally? Oh my god, I might be dead here. Just kidding. Accidentally 100% it again. Maybe I should just lock my 100%. Maybe I should just lock my 100%. It's put me in too many dangerous situations. But I like using it. Frick. Are those your main classes you play, Kira? Dosa and Wukong? I would kind of maybe lean more towards Dosa for grinding here, just because of how defensive it is. It's a very, very tanky class. You got a lot of heals and protection. How's your progression so far, Kira? What's your gear looking like? I died during the AFK phase at spot 4. It was indeed not an AFK phase. No. I did hear that too. I actually only have done like 2 hours of Tenebron. Maybe 3, just kidding. More like 3 because I've been doing the daily there, but I have not been doing too much Tenebron. Only Zephyros until I got all my upgrades and Orbita. I don't know about the silver, but the reform item drop rates are unmatched. Oh, like dropping the full piece? Cheese bars? Or like the bitty pieces? Is that what you mean? Kitty pieces. Ah, okay, okay. True, they do provide quite a bit of income. Oh, you're saying like compared to the spot 4 and spot. Okay, I see. Okay. I took a break from video. I just came back and I see a lot of changes. Oh, how long ago was your break, Kira? How long ago since you last played? There's definitely been a lot of changes since then. Oh, actually, can you type in chat for me !history? it will link you to the history page of BDO, and you can go through the history of BDO. It will show you all the all the updates in chronological order, and you can catch up. Very useful. 9 months, yeah. Definitely a lot has happened in 9 months. Hi Sigarni, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm trying to get used to the new stats system. It's a lot more straightforward than you think. It's basically based off your total AP now. They added up for you. And so a lot of the grind spots, you kind of want to grind at whatever the highest AP is, generally. But there's going to be spots, you know, depending on market price, it will be up or down. So actually, if you go to garmoth.com, let me see if I can tab out here to show you. There's a very useful tool in garmoth.com called Global Grind. Garmoth.com. So if you go here to Global Grind, you can see and scroll down, you know, on there's like a column there that shows, oh, total AP recommended, right? So if you're around close to that AP, let's say you're close to like 1100 AP, then Dekia Thornwood Forest would be a pretty good spot, you know what I mean? And they break it down like what the costs of the income, right? So in this case, for Dekia Thornwood, the highest income is coming from the trash, then it's the Akrod, then it's the sealed black magic crystals. So they break it down for you like that. And so you want to look at your AP at after you fully buff, right? Church buff, Villa, etc., food buff, elixir. And then once you have that total AP, go to a grind spot that matches your, you know, AP threshold. There you go. So it's a lot more straightforward than you think. Hi Raz. Hi Jay, how is guild bossing? It went pretty well. We got all our guild bosses down. It's just, they're just loot piñas. They don't do very much. Nothing special. We didn't get any special. Jay, are you gonna play Monster Hunter? Or are you gonna wait for new Udra? I was thinking of waiting for new Udra, so we have a lot more content to go through, Butters. So like October 22nd. And our gathering act? No, it's on. I just want to grind today. We have our gathering set up for next time in case you want to do some more gathering. Maybe we'll try to incorporate a little bit of gathering every stream. I see new crystals, and is all out attack still good, or are there other artifacts I can go for? I see some amplified lightstones. Yeah, so the amplified lightstones, they basically just improve the current lightstone by like approximately 50%, just the base stats. Not the lightstone set effect though, so the set effects are still the same. All out attack is still a fairly good one. However, a lot of people have switched over to Vicious Shadows, just because you get a lot of sheet or like scaling stats from it. Scaling stats being crit damage and back attack. Another popular one has been target openings for the crit damage. And the caveat of all-out attack is that minus DR, and a lot of these endgame spots do hit really hard. Additionally, they have changed it, so if you're over the AP of something, Kira, your AP is basically worthless, right? It's worth 5% of the value. So let's say a spot had an AP cap of 1200 and you have 1300 AP. That means 100 of that AP is only worth 5%, so 5. So your total AP after the adjustments would be 1205, right? So only 5 AP above the AP cap. So it's basically, you don't really have to worry about getting more AP above the cap. So all that attack has lost a lot of value. Because if you're over the cap, then you're not really getting much value out of that extra AP, right? Unless you're under the cap, right? So it's kind of those situations. Is if you're over the cap, then you want to run something that gives you the most scaling stats. If you're under the cap, you might want to consider running, full species damage or something like that, or all-out attack is fine too. When you hit the AFK phase, could you show where Tigris Island is? Yes. Tigris Island is right here. If you're wondering how to find it, I believe if you just search here. Ooh, you probably don't have the knowledge yet, right? I'm like wondering if you can use the find NPC function if you just type in Tigris. But Tigris Island is right here. And Lake Flondor is located here. Lake Flondor. For the 2 fishing spots that you were asking about. Tigris Island is a little bit hard to fish in if you don't have a map. So if you don't have the archaeologist map. Because what the archaeologist map does is it allows you to teleport back to the location you just used it at. So a lot of people, fishers like to use this item to go to a remote location, such as Tigris Island or wherever they want to fish, use this item to go back to town and then run to the trade manager they want to sell their fish at and sell it, and then they immediately teleport back to that original location, and just it's very convenient. So a lot of people like to go for their map treasure first after their potions or something like that. When would you say I can start going to the new zone in Edania? What's your total AP right now, Kira? Because the lowest spot right now for Edania is like 1600 AP. So it's a purely end game spot. So 1600 AP is when I would start going there. However, there are some really good options below 1600 AP right now, Kira. So a good example is some of the Dekia spots. So Dekia Olens 2 is still pretty good. Dekia Ash Forest 2 is also still pretty good. Dokubi Forest is a really popular spot too. Dokubi Forest is 1400 AP. So there's some really good spots before Edania. Ulakita is still very good as well. I'm pretty sure you should have been there at Ulakita. Dark Seekers, Tungrad Ruins, they're still very good for being 1400 AP as well. Mr. Winchester, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I think I need to stay a little bit longer. Otherwise, it won't spawn a second golem. It needs to, like, see me, I guess. And Kira Hotaro, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Do you know what your total AP is, Kira? You can see your total AP by clicking on this button here. View gear stats. Oh, sorry. This one's stat display settings, and click total stats, and then pick the species damage. Then you can see your total stats. And account for, self buffs, church buff, food buff, villa. So once you're fully buffed, you can see your total stats there. Yeah, the Sovereign offhand is probably going to be huge for you, Kira, because they have changed it, Kira, so that every sheet AP that you get is going to give you 8 monster AP. So plus the 1 sheet AP. So that's 9 AP total. So generally the offhand is a mixture of both Nuver and Kunam. And so it will be, another 15 sheet AP. And most likely you'll get it up to pen pretty quickly. So that's another 5 sheet AP. So 20 times 9 would be 180 AP. You'll get 180 AP from just getting your offhand to pen, which is huge. I'm watching you relaxing. My AP will jump a lot once I finish my Sovereign sub weapon. I have 1 pen sub, 17 clicks away from the second. Have you done the pen... Sorry, have you done the deck Karazat yet? Have you done your deck Karazat yet? Also, 17 clicks, Kira? I don't know if you knew, they reduced the pity of Pen Blackstar to 15. So check your tops. Maybe it's already done. If you say that you've already clicked 17 times, like you have, like the 17 fails, like if you already have 17 Agris Essence, they've reduced it to 15, so maybe it's already done and you can get your Pen Blackstar right away. It was originally 40, and then they reduced it to 20, and now it's down to 15 now. Just need a 6-1 and get my free 10 bill so I can get all the concentrated stones you need. Oh yeah, new players get like 10 bill for free, right? Totally forgot about that. Last time I checked, I haven't logged in to check today. I will log in tomorrow to check. Ah, tomorrow. Is it late for you right now, Kira? What time is it? Played Overwatch, someone wrote me a message that was censored by the game. There's a show next emotion. What was written was "You are all bad." That was censored? You're all bad? That's not even that bad. Why are you playing Overwatch? I see. I thought Overwatch died. I thought it's all about Marvel Rivals now. Marvel Rivals is shit as well. Is there any good hero shooters out there anymore? Warframe? Warframe's not a hero shooter. Could you name a few classes that don't follow much skill rotation? You mentioned Awakening Woosa was one of them in yesterday's stream. Awakening Witch, I would say, is not really a combo class. It's kind of like a skill priority class. But I feel like I would have to play the class to really know for sure. And the only classes I've played a lot is Shy, Woosa, and Witch. So those are the only classes I can really say. Maybe someone else in chat knows any other classes that kind of like more follow a skill priority than a combo. Maybe Musa? Nah, maybe Musa was more like a combo class now that I think about it. But I literally have played Musa for like 2 hours, so. Paladins? What is Paladins? Do I need to look that up? Paladins. Oh. It's very cartoony. Paladins, champion of the realm. Apex Legends? That's not a hero shooter. That's like Fortnite. Isn't Apex Legends like Fortnite? Or something like that? For PvP, I've always enjoyed burst combo DPS splits up, but for PvE, it feels draining and repetitive hands. Well, that's why a lot of people have a tag. Whereas, is that they would have one tag for grinding, one tag for PvP. Battle Royale, yeah, exactly. It's not like YouTube not... Okay, test. It's not like moving up. It was working like earlier. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. What the heck? Maybe I just need to like turn it off and on. I only got one golem this time. I wonder what causes the second golem to spawn. Maybe I need to kill them more staggeredly? But I had them spawn at the same time before. Do the golems even drop a lot of trash? Unspoken, welcome in. Hi. I've honestly begin to become a fan of the music that they make in Woosa. I found the soundtrack and songs very nice. Also, they're made for a character and makes it kind of cool. Oh. Are they on Spotify by chance? Will the text chat move? It should. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not moving. It was moving when I typed in it, so. Are you on the? Are you on the vertical stream by chance, Ross? Are you typing on the vertical stream by chance, or the horizontal stream? I was hoping to tune into Musa Zoop Soup's tree. Well, my Musa is just there for gathering. Unspoken. I'm not gonna grind with it. It was earlier, but then it started not to work, so I stopped to horizontal and wonder if that would help. Oh. Well, horizontal is like, you know, the full screen, right? Vertical is the phone screen. Vertical is the skinny one. So I was like wondering if you were typing on the vertical stream, the skinny one, and maybe that was the issue. Because I think it was working fine yesterday. It just stopped out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Could be like an API thing. And when it's an API thing, it's usually like not anything I can do. It's like on their end, so we'll see. Oh, is this the Withering Way song? One of your favorites. Oh. Yeah, this is good. My free time before BDO was a mix of YouTube and gacha games. Oh. Which gacha games were you playing? I guess Wuthering Waves is a gacha game, right? Definitely BDO is a really... Definitely a game that can take a lot of your time. Nice time sync. Woosa, ZZZ, Honkai. What about that horse girl game? Uma Musume? Were you an Uma Musume enjoyer by chance? What a freaking funny concept. You guys don't know, Uma Musume is... Think of horse racing games, or like like way back in the day when people would bet and gamble on horse races. But instead of the horses, they're cute anime girls and they're racing on a horse track. And they're just running. That's Uma Musume. It's horrible at the moment. EU is behind Japanese patch, so it feels awful to play. Definitely weird. Apparently it's really fun to play. Like story-wise, it's entertaining. I mean, it's all entertainment at the end of the day, Icy Watchers, so... Entertain whatever floats your boat. Why am I dying to this freaking guy, man? I hate how he keeps freaking teleporting. It's so annoying. I'll give it another try once we catch up. So it isn't 40 minutes for that. For one run that you have to do a couple times. Are you talking about Uma Musume? Lucky Ducky? Do 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 do. Baby, 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 baby. 40 minutes for a run, and if I remember, you'd have to do 3 to 4 to do the daily. What? Why does it take 40 minutes for one run? Like, when you say one run, you're talking about like a one horse race? Ooh. I think we're one and the same. Don't think we could help it. Don't touch. It's a story run, so you'd have to coach and train them, then race, and it takes X amount of time. Oh my gosh. You're an expert. Lucky Ducky. I see. I did not know. Show me a better I like grindy games. Used to play a lot of Diablo and PoE, but PoE got left for PoE 2, and I don't like Diablo 4. PoE did not get left for PoE 2. They're still making content for PoE 1. They said they were gonna do like staggered leagues. Like, let's say a league is 3 months, right? Generally, a league is 3 months. And so when the league for PoE 1 starts, then 1.5 months later, then PoE 2 league starts. And then 1.5 months later, the next PoE 1 league starts. And then they're staggering it in that way. So in between PoE 1 leagues, there's a PoE 2 league, and then vice versa. So it's not getting left behind. That's what they said they were planning to do, right? This one was pretty good, but I finished it pretty quick, and now we have to wait a good couple of months. Well, isn't that usually the timeline? Lucky Ducky? It's always been like 3 months, right? For a new PoE 1 PoE league. And if you're experienced, I mean, that makes sense that you would finish really quickly. Because a lot of like the experienced players, they finish in like a week or 2 weeks for the league, right? Like all the challenges and all that jazz. Get all the currency, make all the stuff. They finish in like 1 to 2 weeks. And then you wait another 2 to 3 months for the next league. Let's do some dailies. They delayed the PoE league, and because PoE 2 takes priority, we don't know if PoE 2 behaves then. Yes. We don't know if PoE 2 behaves. What do you mean by behaves then? Yes. Behaves? With you, Nation Army, with you. Can I go?
Oh 1001001 001 0000 011 011 011 011 011 011 011 001 001 011 011 011 011 011 O triple one double O double O O double one O one double O one O double one O triple one O O double one double O triple one double O one triple O double O O double one O one double O one O double one O triple one O O triple one O one double O O double one O double one double one double O one.
Okay, we'll skip that for now. I think I've heard enough. Hi, Quintus. Or Akinitis. I keep calling it Quinitus. I love popping into your stream to see you playing BDO, one of the best YouTubers, plus you have a Kirikun. Is that what that says? Is that what like the binary thing says? Hi Jaden, welcome in. I see. Any particular reason why you decided to write it in binary and not just like human language? It's funnier in binary. I see. Well, how have you been? It's been a hot minute since you've been here. What have you been up to? We got a league in PoE. The one we currently have got delayed by 3 months because of PoE 2 had bugs and issues felt bad, so they fixed PoE 2 before we do PoE. And now they said PoE 2 takes priority, so they get patches first. Well, I mean, GGG is wanting to expand, and I can't blame them for wanting to expand into another game. No voice acting gigs here. I got a good microphone. Then you stopped having the event, the voice acting event. It's been on the back burner, Aki. It's been placed on the back burner for now. Just been focused on other things. I'm moving in 2 months, so that has been a process that I've been having to deal with. November, we're moving in November to a new place. So we're getting all that stuff situated before we focus on doing other stuff. I could also just give PoE to try. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to try out a new game. I can't spend so much time here. Your silky smooth voice has got me acting fanatical. Me? It's not that special, I promise. Have you still been progressing in BDO or playing other games? I hit 797 gear score last week. Oh. What's your next goal? What are you working on next? That shit's amazing. Trying to set armors. I see. Trying to get your Idani armors. Then I can be slightly good. Yeah, the armor looks pretty sick. I wonder what's going to be next in BDO. Like if they're going to expand beyond deck. They have to, right? I mean, power creep. Combine all the hearts. Can you be more specific? Like the Vel's heart? You hope not? You hope they don't expand beyond deck? They should add more slots and focus on classes now. What kind of slots would you like to see? Like more gear slots? What kind of gear slots? Ooh, we can do red nose for that one quest. Vel, Garmoth, Karanda, and Akuda. Oh. And how would their effects be? What would you want for their effects to be if they were going to be combined? Please don't add more stuff yet. I'm still learning. We're just theory crafting. Lucky ducky. We're not saying it's going to happen. All the combat hearts add more AP, accuracy, and DP. I kind of don't want another use for Garmoth, specifically. Aki, because we already need 3 things that need a Garmoth heart, you know? I don't want a 4th thing. Not another thing. Wait, can you just hold RMB to do that chain? So if I do hold RMB? No. Is it SRB? Oh, it does. You can do SRMB and hold RMB. Oh. I did not know that. Move to Fugar. They're already hard, especially looking at Deadeye's outfits. Oh, okay. Okay. I just would like to see more interesting choices. Not the same things we've already had. Some more interesting options. But I do think they might add a new slot in the near future. If they're going to expand the gearing system. So probably like a cape slot or something, a cape accessory maybe. Do 20 key cover stones to put on Velsard, then only apply during night. Night? When you say apply during night, like it doesn't, like your effect doesn't only, it only affects it at nighttime? Is that what you mean? I would like them to remove the nighttime mechanic. Personally. I feel like the nighttime mechanic doesn't add anything meaningful to the game. It literally just like increases the damage you take. I know it gives you extra drop rate, but most people are running capped drop rate anyways. And so the drop rate just like disappears into the void. No more nighttime, please. What you got till it's gone? If you apply during daytime, it's not available because Black Spirit now has a daily schedule like Techthon. What are these? Not Techthon. Can Techthon stop going to bed? Every time, I swear, like, I feel like it's been too many times I've needed to go to the blacksmith and freaking Techthon went to bed. I feel like it's happened way too many times. Techthon, they need to replace Techthon. Like during nighttime, there's like a nighttime Techthon. Like there's like a like a new NPC, like Tecton's apprentice, covered like does the night shift or something, you know? I was looking at Edina comment and there's no new group content, but I thought we would have gotten at least one new group content set. Yeah, there's no new group content. I am hoping that Edania Part 2 brings that, because we do still have Part 2 coming up. So hopefully that brings some new content. Hopefully. How about making dungeons better and adding more of that? I heard players, they aren't worth doing. It's gotten outscaled. That's what happened to it, Lucky Ducky, is that in the beginning, the rewards were like decent, and then they've improved it over time. It's just that now the rewards have gotten outscaled meaning like they're not as relevant compared to before, because we're making so much more money doing other things nowadays. Till it's gone. You paid paradise for the parking lot. It all seems to go. Know what you got till it's gone. Wait, did Beg just spawn here too? What? Did all those Archers just spawn? Might as well just get it over with. Oh, we could do our boss splits. Bop, bop. Ooh, bop, bop, bop. Let's do our Dark Race and then boss splits. No. What? PA buff striker for no reason when people are asking for other buffs. Definitely a lot of people have been complaining about their balance changes, that's for sure. Dude, I would love to have a Dekia group content at like Trees or Upper Gyfin. That would be fun. That was actually planned, I think. Like they said something about that a while back and they just never did. There was supposed to be a Dekia Upper Gyfins and Dekia Miramok, but that never came to fruition, unfortunately. I hope during the next one we get a surprise for group content. Hopefully, yeah. However, it's a little ways away still. Another 3 more months. But hey, at least they improved the turning radius of my horse, right? How long has the text of 001 been up there still? Hold on, let me restart that. What the frick? Not Aki breaking my program.
Pog Online Poggers.
There we go. It's been up there for so long. Nobody said anything. What are your favorite classes to play in video right now, or would you say you had the most fun
I love
on?
breaking text to voice.
Woosa right now, Kira. Currently my favorite and most fun class to play to date. What about you, Kira? Nervusa, no! Don't nerf my class. We didn't do anything wrong. We're just existing.
Oh 1 triple O double O 1 O triple 1 double O double
Aki,
1
please.
1 O 1 double 1 double O 1 triple O double O.
I'm sorry, Aki, I can't. I can't.
Don't do it.
Yeah, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Please no. Well, for me, I love Sakamigu and Dosa, but I would like to try the new Wukong. I also like the Scholar and Awakening Hash and Awakening Striker, but you can only tag one class. Yeah, I do wish you could tag as many classes as you would want. They have since made tagging a lot cheaper. I don't know if you've taken a look at the prices, but they are 10% of what they used to be. So if something used to cost like 500, now it costs like 50 to tag. Woosa has been overperforming at every end game and mid game spot. Can you please nerf both specs? No, don't do that. Wusa's also fun class too. I'd like her Awakening more though. Oh, have you played a lot of Awakening Wusa? Ruiz, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back for 12 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's been a whole year? Damn. Thank you for the support, Ruiz. Oh, Fluos again with the Zephyros. Why is World Chat saying we're cooked after Fluos got Idana again? Oh, Divios got Tenebron. There you go. when she came out, I had a lot of fun, but people kept saying, why are you playing Awakening when Suck is so much better PvE? For me, I was just having fun. That was the same way for me, actually, Kira. Same, we had the same route. I had rolled to Awakening Woosa. Well, you don't really roll to the Awakening version after you play this up, but basically when Awakening Woosa came out, I started playing Awakening and I loved it. And basically the same thing, people kept asking me, oh, why are you playing Awakening Woosa? And my simple answer was just, it's more fun to me. Regardless of performance. But hey, now it seems like Awakening Woosa's caught up, and Awakening Woosa is actually performing a little bit better than Suck nowadays. They've given her quite a few buffs. I wouldn't call her like super meta, like in PvP or PvE, but definitely feels good to play right now. I had no idea Byrog was an EU streamer. You didn't? Yeah, he's from EU. Byrog, like, he like sounds like he's from EU. I know like EU players can technically play on NA. Biceptimus is one of them. He's an EU player. Or he's not an EU player, but he's from EU that plays on NA. There is that exception. Are there any types of skill you wish she had? More support utility. I'm a big fan of support utility with any classes. So there's one particular skill that I wish would get some changes. And the skill I'm talking about is called Blood Sorry Flowers. I don't know if you know what that skill does, but if you don't, it does 200 HP and 100 MP recovery. That's it. For 30 seconds. For 5 people, it is uncancelable, very long animation, and unprotected. And so you are like a sitting duck whenever you use that skill. And so, you know, sure, you could use it before you go in for your team, but you get so little of the effect. Like by the time you go in, probably half of the duration is probably gone by then. You know, before you actually get usage of the 200 HP recovery. And 200 HP recovery nowadays is just so minuscule when people have like 15,000 HP. So that is one really big gripe I have about that spell. Is I wish they would change that spell. It really needs an update. Okay. Darker Sun. What's your gear score now? It is 845. I think the gear setup should have the gear command should be working on the YouTube side. Let me test it out. Oh, there we go. If you wanted to see. Make it sweeter. It's true. Dang, it took 40 minutes? I thought the Idana fight starts at like 5. Like on the top of the hour. Is that not the case? Did that fight take like 40 minutes for Etherion Castle? Or does it start later? No, I mean, I immediately saw somebody at 5:10, like 10 minutes after the hour, get a castle. So it must start at like 5:10. So that was like a 30-minute fight for that castle. What the frick? That's long. I'm gonna try Tungrad with Awegu. I don't know why I hate myself. What's your AP right now? Unspoken. Challenging yourself is never a bad thing. Unspoken. If you're going to a higher end spot that you never been to before, that's not a bad thing. That's how you improve, is you challenge yourself. I actually was thinking about what could make her even more special. What's up? What changes would you make? I see. I'm a journey awakening witch. Done the deck to Vala exchanges. Should I C10 my 3 boss parts and exchange them myself? You said you've done the deck to Vala, so you've done the armors, right? Because there's one armor you can get, deck to Vala armor, and then you can get your Trifalling God from that. But yeah, pretty much after that, then you would just do it normally, C10. Or bingo, or BX Go. Another thing you could do is buy it, and I'm like thinking that might be cheaper. Let me just check for you. So Caphras right now is about 2 mil. Let's just round it out to 2 mil. And to turn something into a base Fallen God is about 7,000 Caphras. So that's 14 bill for a base Fallen God, right? I think it might be cheaper to just buy a duo. Yeah. Honestly, they're like 15 bill right now, right? So if you spend 7,000 Caphras to get C10 to turn it into a base Fallen God, then you spent about 14 bill silver, and then you still got to get it up to duo, and duo is only like a bill more. So honestly, probably just buy the armor at this point. Now that I think about it. Yeah, what are they like? What is Labresca helmet? Is it also around 15 bill? It's even cheaper. Holy. Yeah, just put a min buy order. BX Go. Do you see these prices? You're on NA? Are you in NA? These are NA prices. These prices are really cheap. What about Dawn's gloves? What are they? Oh my god. 10 bill. Oh, I guess these are a little bit more expensive for duo. Yeah, I would probably just buy it. It's probably cheaper to buy. 15 bill for duo. That's kind of a steal. Oh, your C. Okay. Well, guess you'd have to check the prices on your server. Where's a good grind spot for silver? Actually, there is a very useful tool on garmalt.com. It's called the Global Grind Tracker. I don't know if you've checked this out yet, but if you go to this top bar and click Global Grind, it'll take you to this function, and you can see how much people are making. So we can go like to C servers, Asia. I'm not logged in right now, so I don't have the correct numbers put, because on the top right here, you can input the drop amount and the drop rate if you're logged in and you have like the, the plan and whatnot. But, what you can do is not worry about the number on the right. What you can do is kind of like gauge it as a barometer, if that makes sense. So for example, you could say that Dark Seekers, right, on average pulls a little bit more than Deki Ash Force 2, right? So you don't worry about these numbers if you don't have, the correct thingy here, right? So you can just gauge it as a barometer. The Togepi Forest is pulling more than Kaji Ruin, something like that, right? So depending on your AP, you can check the AP here. So if you're about 1200 AP, a really good recommended spot for 1200 AP is like Dekia Thornwood, right here. So what is your current AP right now, BX Go? And then based on this, you can pick a grind spot. But if you do have Garmoth Premium, then you can input the numbers and then see how much silver on average you would make based on these numbers. So there you go. Try that. I can give you the link here. There you go. Okay. Let's do bot splits. Augits, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're just about to do some boss splits here. So let's pop some buffs. And let's start off with the easiest one, Sanguine. I've been doing grants, but I can't imagine it being any good for Awegu. It's amazing on Kuno and Musa. Oh. It's probably the AoE, right? Unspoken. Because I know Awegu has trouble with AoE, and having AoE is really nice at Tungrad Ruins. Oh, is that you? BX Go? Welcome to the Twitch side. When you finish the boss, I'll hit it with the wall of text. Okay, okay. Can you break it up? Just break it up. I see, watch it. Make it like 2 sentences per message, you know? Oh, it's off right now. I see, watch it. It's off right now. I turned it off because of somebody. What? Oh my god, these tigers. Oh my god. What? This Sanguine guy. Oh! Woosa's playstyle revolves around offense and defense. In offensive mode, her skills take on a reddish, corrupted look. Just like Nymphomara Castle, dealing poison damage and hitting hard mode. In defensive mode, oh, so it's like a complete rework of the class. Oh. The poison damage in defensive mode, her skills turn blue, and anyone hit by her Bloodfire Flowers is marked for 30 seconds, while healing based on Woosa's damage healed. Defensive mode focuses on support, and healing and offensive mode prioritizes damage. Definitely an interesting idea. And would definitely change quite a bit of her dynamic. But we have seen PA do some like pretty big changes for certain classes before. So could happen. But I don't know if they'll go about changing her dynamic like a lot. I'm like thinking a way to do that potentially, Icy Watcher, is variation. Like you would get like 2 different spells. That's one thing I could think of how they could do that. Is, you know how like for Witch and Wizard they have 2 variants of meteor? They have aerial meteor and focus meteor. Aerial meteor has a wider range, has a CC, and is unprotected. Focus meter has forward guard and just goes out really quickly and is generally the go-to for PvE because it just like does more damage, but it's smaller AoE. So maybe they could incorporate it by just having like a different variant of certain spells, you know? Because I'm like wondering how you would switch. I was like thinking about how you would switch between offense and defense, and maybe that's one way to do it. Is that you could build a more offense, like if you picked the red skills, it would do poison damage, right? Maybe you could make it green, I don't know, for poison. And then you would get, and then you could just choose the other skill if you want to play more defensive. Or you just make the players choose, like you get a mixture of both. Like the player would just choose, oh yeah, I like having an offensive version of this, but a defensive version of this other skill, you know? But the chances of them doing something major like that, I feel like is very low. But it'd be cool. So for now, I think the changes that I would want to see is something addressing like the current issues now than creating like a brand new mechanic for her. Because there are some skills that just don't do anything. So I'd like to see some of those skills just be improved. So Blood-Sorry Flower is one of those skills I would like to see improved. Changing the flitting step animations too. I think I've complained about this before, is that chain flitting step has just different flows. Like it flows differently to a different spell. It just flows slower in general. So like things like that I would like to see changed first. But definitely theory crafting is fun for sure, as you watch it. Maybe one thing to do is have some of her flowers do different effects instead of just CC. Like summer flowers could do a healing ability or something if you spec'd into it. Something more simpler. Oh! I held too long on that spell. Like a vacuum on her flowers? I could see a vacuum for Moonlit Blast. Like, if anything was gonna have a vacuum, I feel like Moonlit Blast kind of potentially fits. Oh. Oh my god. I hate that attack so much. We survived with 56 HP, guys. Holy. What the heck? Why did he get knocked down? I used my knockdown skill. What the heck? I'm using the knockdown skill. What the hell? Why isn't he getting knocked down? No. He just doesn't want to register, I guess. All the 60% things. Oh my, there goes my salary. Lucky ducky. Turn out the pages. Come on, knock down. I'm using my... Oh my god, he CC'd me out of my super armor. My F skill. What the fr... I hate this guy. Oh my gosh. I freaking hate that skill. It like goes through your forward guard and then like CCs you and then he back attacks you with that attack. Oh my god. See that skill there? And like literally, if you don't start using an iframe, you're just dead. Super armor doesn't work, forward guard doesn't work. And you have like 0.1 seconds to react. Okay, he's just standing still for like 30 seconds. Pause. Oh my god. The lingering animations. Okay. Oh, is that a new time, Pog? What grind spot would you say makes the most money per hour? Like in the entire game, Zephyros Castle. This is the most money. If your answer was like a very general, all around question, Kira, this is the highest money in the game. 100 bucks I can spare, then I should be able to get what I want plus an outfit I like and still have leftovers if I need something down the line later. Lots of bundles that give me random stuff. That sounds neat. One thing to note, Lucky Ducky, is that they have sales where you get like extra pearls when you buy pearls, and that usually happens during like Black Friday sales and stuff like that, or anniversary stuff, where if you buy like 6,000 pearls, you get another 6,000 pearls. So those are the only times that I personally buy pearls, is when you get double the amount of pearls. Otherwise, I just like abstain from purchasing. I usually just wait until there's like a double pearl bundle, and then I always wait for a sale too. So those are some tips to help save a bit of money. Okay, the next one is Gumio. How about 350 to 370 AP? You'll have to give me your total AP, Kira. Sheet AP means nothing these days, Kira. It's all about the total AP. That's the dynamic they've changed. Which honestly is a way better way, because before you couldn't even tell for the most part. Like if you're going to be like somebody who had 330 AP versus somebody else who has 330 AP can have completely different amounts of AP, which is really confusing to a new player. So it's all about the total AP these days. And I could look up for you after you find out. So tell me once you figure out your total AP meaning like, you know, fully buffed, food buff, villa, church buff, all the jazz, consumables. That's total AP. Oh, we only got 3. Let's go. Ooh, we got 3 in. Nice. People be using ChatGPT for homework and stuff, and I'm using it to read my tarot cards because I can't read my own tarot card. How does that work? Serious tarot cards? Like, let's say you draw a tarot card, you ask ChatGPT, oh, I drew the hangman. What does that mean for me? Am I gonna die? Is it like that? Oh my god, serious, have you ever played Phasmophobia? We should play Phas. Does anybody have Phas in chat? For Halloween? For our Halloween streams? Any Phas enjoyers in chat? Ah! B. Pulling my own cards and ask the same question I asked myself while pulling cards, and he just reads it to me. Since I do, I own a lot of. When I do, I add a lot of emotion. Oh. Oh my god! I keep getting caught in River's End. I freaking hate how River's End has a freaking window. Ugh. If there was a core for River's End, I would take it over Nether Blast, to be honest. It's in a circle, Pog. Like, to just get rid of that stupid window at River's End. I would give up a core just for that. Phasma is insane. You played Phas before, Ogets? Are you a Phas enjoyer? Oh my god, it's stuck. I'm scared. I'm scared. He got unstuck. Oh! Honestly, there's an adventure pack with event outfit, the horse calling thing, and I'm gonna get the camp. Yeah, the camp is very useful. That is one thing that pretty much 99% of BDO players own is the camp. Doesn't Faz? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Sirius is Faz has like a tarot card, and there's like if you get the hangman, you die. And my friends and I would always play roulette. Like if there's a tarot card, we would always play the roulette. We just keep drawing the cards until we run out. You don't have the camp? Oh. Well, do you have the free camp at least? The one that expires? Because you could technically kind of get away with the free camp. If you have to. The walls are tumbling now in the city of the love. Us all over the hills in the darkness above. The camp is the reason why I went in the store in the first place. Now I'm stuck in the apparel section. Lucky duck. Oh, lucky ducky. It's about this. The real, yeah, the fashion. Already moved? What the heck? Oh my god, it did that thing again. I think I just go to character selection and it fixes it. In the city of beloved. The fashion. Fashion does it online. Lucky ducky. Oh. And if you close your eyes. And if you close your eyes. How I'm gonna be an optimist about this. Can I put my tent in here? There's no way. Cannot be placed in a town. Frick. Oh my god, I don't know how to get out of here. Is this still a town? I guess I still am in Hakinza Sanctuary. Here we go. Can I put a tent here? Can I place on road? Can I place on road? Is this still a
They
road?
ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're
Oh my
fine.
God, not
You're
looker.
not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never
They would never understand. They would never. Untag my Wukong and swap to Awakening Witch. Gonna try her out next weekend after I level her up a bit more. Oh. Definitely a very solid class. What lightstone do you use in your Woosa? Vicious Shadows, Lord Fang. Not because it's optimal for everything, but because I'm too lazy to swap my lightstones. And it's just a lightstone set that just works everywhere. You know what I mean? Hangman and Tarot card usually means stuck in place. Tarot card is super easy. You can do it without looking at. Really? Well, at least in Faz, you're dead. In Faz, the Hangman means you're dead. Don't tell your mother. Kiss one another. Die for each other. Take me down into your paradise. We have this. I'll check it out right after this. You can do it IRL, tarot, like hanged man, a man, hanging tree, or just waiting, can't commit, can't decide, he waits. See. Are you a gypsy IRL by chance, Cirrus? Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay. Good thing I'm tanky as a shy. Now, really, I'm a weird two-sided person with a bunch of different personalities. I can be both witch and religious. Oh. I see. So you're like the hangman. You can't commit to one or the other. Got him. Maybe I'm a gypsy. Is there something as like a male gypsy? Is that a thing? Easy watcher. Devon, no. Easy watcher, no. If you know, you know. Does anyone know the double homicide meme? It's so freaking bad. It's so bad. Nothing intrusive thoughts. No. Oh shoot, hold on. I'm supposed to add your. I almost forgot to add your thing. Serious. Hold on. Oh, it's like a little witch. Add XDD witch. Wait, why is this keep saying network error? It won't let me add it. Hello? Add? Oh, there we go. What the heck? Why did it was like lagging or something. Okay, did it work? Is it in? Okay, now that we've added it, let's go to the Black Shrine and finish off our final boss. My readings are at least 70% correct. Oh. You know, whenever I think about like readings, like mind reading or whatever, I think of this one detective show. Frick, I can't remember what it's called. Detective show, charismatic male character. Mentalist. That's what it was called. I'll show you some clips after this, but I don't know if you've seen the show The Mentalist, but it's about a show about this guy who's really good at reading others, just like picking up on things and predicting things. And he works for the police to solve mysteries and murders and all that jazz. It's very interesting if you like mysteries and murders and police and cops and stuff like that. Ooh, can he get exploded there, please? No. Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna get exploded. Yes. Uh-oh. What? I'm behind him. No. Okay, I'm really glad freaking Shy is so tanky. 'Cause I suck at Shy. Oh shoot. That's my bongo skill. Okay. Ooh, new time. Fog. Conk on Earth. I think I've seen her. Yes, she's like this British comedian, right? Who just does these like really deadpan interviews, right? I have seen her. It's okay. I've watched The Mentalist twice. I usually watch something while I play, but the past week I've been watching you. Oh, thank you for watching me, Lucky Ducky. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen The Mentalist yet, it's like a very good like detective mystery show, and I love detective mystery stuff. So here, let me show you a clip here. Mentalist. And on the throne. I guess this works. Hold on. It's on the highest quality it can be, guys. It's an old show, so the bitrate is kind of bad. Oh, he also does a lot of sleight of hand stuff, I guess, too. Which I'm like thinking, was he like a criminal in the past? I feel like it's one of those things where he was a criminal in the past. I forgot the lore. But you know how like some criminals they're like really good at doing certain things and the law enforcement like hires them or something? I can't remember if that was like the case for this guy. Not the Karen haircut. He's like, shut up. Is one of your favorite sodas, Cauliflower? Yes. The Mentalist is so good. I'm just showing my chat like one of the scenes of why it's like so freaking good. So I'm just like, I just picked one of the YouTube videos. How do you do that? Huh? Oh, he ran. How did he escape all those security officers? There's no way. Oh, it's also like a comedy thing too. So not only is it mystery and detective stuff, it's also very comedic, which is why I love it as well. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick, guys. Be right back. Be right back.
Oh my God, what is that? Oh my God, what is that?
I'm back. Dude, just heating something in the microwave. That was just like the opening scene for like one of the episodes too. I think when did this come out? It was like 2000 and like something, right? Yeah, one of my favorite shows. Very good show. If you guys are looking for a series. Yeah, let's sell all of these. Get a little bit of silverback so we can put some buy orders up. Let's put some min buy orders up. Guess we could spend a little bit more to just have priority there. The moment. Okay, we do need to make some more money. Money, money, money. On it. Done with fire and golden. Maybe we do a little bit of gathering just to break it up. Head to bed 3 a.m. here, nighty night. All right, have a good night, Lucky Ducky. Good night. Golden eyes. Okay. Let's pop all these boosts. It is definitely really nice having just like a gathering alt so you can pop all the buffs on this alt. Fire and gold in our eyes. We're like day in the throttle, hands on my throttle. Maybe we just sell the Caphras sap. Nah, we'll craft it up. We'll be a life skiller. We do have an alchemy setup. We do have alchemy set. So we'll do a little bit of gathering for now. Actually, let's set up our witch right now for the thing, because I'm heating something up in the microwave. So maybe while we are eating, we could set up alchemy and watch some stuff while we're eating. Yeah, actually, there's this one stupid video I saw. Ice Watcher. Actually, this one. I don't know why, but this freaking clip has like 6 million views. And it's literally just her saying actually. That's it. It's not even like it's not even hearable. Why does it have 6 freaking million views? What? It's like it gets cut off by like noise suppression or whatever. The audio, the audio is so bad. Maybe that's why you got freaking like you're waiting for it, right? You're waiting for the actually, and the freaking audio is so freaking crap. Jesus. Well, say nothing, not gonna la la la. Ah! Bunka. And find a way to block it, I go. Na, 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 na. Du, 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 du. All night. Lose my mind. Oh my god, I haven't been to my hold on. I'm pretty sure there's an alchemy and gathering buff I can get from Dali, right? Yes. Words seeing nothing, I go la la la. My heart's out open. To block it, I go. What's this? I see watching. Realization? Not the realization. Hex Marie while you're in Hex Sanctuary. What is this? What is not the cat? Okay, it's been a long time. Oh, here, my alchemy tool. It's been so long since I've done anything in this manner. It's basically set up like an IKEA, guys. Like, I literally just have all the table sets together and all that jazz. Why does this have durability? What the frick? Help! What's happening? Oh my god, I just clicked right. I just R'd on the bed and then it just ate me up. What the frick? What do these beds do? Oh, wait, this gives drop rate. Wait. What are these beds? More life skill. Okay, let's see how to do this. Let's clean up our inventory first.
That's suspicious.
Jesus.
That's weird.
Woosa writing the name of the people she hates in her tone. Okay. Thank you, Sirius. Okay. I need to grab all this tree sap. Can I hold everything? Nah. I know I need let's try to make a batch of like 12,000. So I need 5,000, wait, 10,000 liquid agents, 10,000 tree bark. Do I have any tree bark? Old tree bark. I do. I have a lot. What else do I need? 10,000 clear. Do I have clear liquid reagents? I do. Not too much though. I need to buy a few more. What? There's none in the market? What the heck? Okay, what else do I need? Trace of nature. Do I have any sinner's blood? No. Trace of nature. Okay, I have a bunch. Syndated. Seafood cron meal. Let's pop this. Pop that. Trace of nature, and then what's the last thing I need? I have a memory of a goldfish, guys. Sinner's blood. So I need 4,000 sinners. Please tell me there's sinner's blood on the market. Ah, thank God. Let's just buy all of these, just in case. Let's see how much money you make. Well, it's mostly for the guru boxes. So I'm not really using it to make money. I'm just making it for the guru boxes. Okay. I need 6, 5, 5, 4, and 2. Right, just double checking here. Edania. 6, 5, 5, 4, 2. Okay. Batch production. Oh, let's make 1 so that I have it as saved. And then once I have it saved, I can put on my alchemy set. I'm pretty sure I have an alchemy set here too. Do I not have an alchemy set here? I guess I don't, guys. I thought I did. I thought I had a set for everything. Because I remember making a bunch. What's the alchemy set called? Lightstones BDO. Alchemy. I mean, 4 malleable is already 35 mastery. I don't really need fragment the star. It doesn't seem that good. Yeah, I think just 4 malleable. Is malleable expensive? Do I have any of these? No, it's well, I can buy 4 of these. So 4 malleables, and then I think I have some spare mastery ones somewhere. Yeah, this one's in Glish. I guess I don't have another one. Sethra. Guess we just get the life skill one, just for now. Okay, so now that we have that, we can pop this. What other buffs do we need? I guess we could pop this from our mastery, right? I guess that's fine. Then we go to recent alchemy, elixir of Vidania, this one, and then batch production, and then bam. Ooh. What are you cooking? We're making some Idania elixirs. I'm trying to get back into a little bit of life skilling. Marie really hits me 3 hex in 10 minutes. Oh, sheesh. Okay, while I'm doing this alchemy, I'm just going to grab my food from the microwave. I'll be back. Why don't I put something up too? Wait, there's a Tokyo Game Show demo of Resident Evil 9 released 1 hour ago? Okay, be right back, guys. This is perfect. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's take a look at this. Tokyo Game Show. Can I change it to English? You got a pride, so oh, you really like Hex Sanctuary, don't you? Serious. When are you gonna move away? I feel like you get super lightheaded, right? If you're upside down for so long. Also, probably really tiring, too. Ooh, first person. I'm like wondering what else they showed at the Tokyo Game Show. Any like big titles. Oh, I think my character. The character finished no, it's not done yet, I'm just kidding. Still making it. Okay, we still got plenty of Idani elixirs to make. Are they playing this live? It seems like it. There seems to be a lot of pixelation. Let's see if we can improve that. Okay, I need the lady to stop saying it's dark. We know. We heard you the first 10 times. I'm sorry. I guess they're like a ward? Like a psychiatric hospital or something? An asylum. Oh, you can just change on the fly? That's cool. Oh, Monka. I think we saw a lot of this in the like the previous one about watching Resident Evil 9. Maybe they'll go a little bit further in the story here. Because it caught off around this section. We didn't get to see too much more of that about this section. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water. We're back. Oh, oops. Wait, what the? What did I get back to? Oops, sorry about that. What did I press? Okay. Was that like? Oh, oops. Okay, I'm back. I got a little yogurt cup. Does it not see her? Oh, she's hiding under the thing. Uh-oh. Is it gonna knock it over? That's interesting. They're still using green herbs because in Resident Evil 7 and 8 they transitioned into like little medicine bottles. It's like water. Are they back to using green herbs? Do the footstep sounds? Oh my god. That's terrifying. I wonder if they're gonna make this for VR. I feel like it would fit right in. Because they got a first person mode, so I feel like it would make sense. Oh my god. It's so freaking dark. Misleading. Is that how you say it? Misleading. Oh my god. She does need to run faster. Jesus. Oh, there goes the light. Run? Holy. Uh-oh. Oh! It just cuts there. No! They did say there's gonna be a lot of Leon in this game too, apparently. So we'll see. Because Leon's kind of old now. Like, Leon's probably like 50 years old at this point in the story. Because in the game, he was like 20 or something like that. He was like really young in the first game. And since the first game, it's been like 20, 25 years. Right? Because that is the daughter of one of the protagonists that escaped Raccoon City back in 1995 or whatever, 1998. And this is taking place in 2025. So it's literally been 30 years. So like Leon's freaking 50 years old now. Is he still going to do some action? We'll see. Guess we'll see. Okay. What did we run out of? Oh, we ran out of durability. No. We got a bunch. Don't worry, we got a bunch to repair. Repair. You're gonna head to bed, I see, Watcher? Alright, have a good night. Damn, we made a lot. Mm-hmm. 4,000. I'm wondering if you just sell these, would you make profit? But I do want to turn them into the boxes though, right? Ooh, I do need some more clear liquid reagents. Looks like some orders were filled. Oh yes! Someone posted a bunch. Let's go grab them. I'm kind of remembering why I don't life skill. Because there's all this like item management that's freaking annoying. What does Master even do for alchemy anyways? Extra profit, I guess. Do 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 do. Bum ba ba na 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 na. Bum ba bum ba ba na 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 na. Do 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 do. Bum ba bum ba ba na 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 na. Bum ba bum ba bum. Bum bum ba na na na. Do 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 do. I do want to get back into the null grinding too. I am getting a little bit burnt out of PvE, so maybe we start doing some more life skilling. Dum bum bum be dum bum 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 be dum bum bum be dum bum. Bum bum be dum bum. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 9. It dies sooner than I wonder. Yeah, it's done its all to me. I don't disturb ya. How you soon I disturb ya. Bum. I think the perfumes give the most XP, right? Let's keep buying these. I do want to keep having a surplus of these. But maybe we should make these ourselves. Ooh, but I'm lazy. Ugh. You know? That's the issue. I wonder if they're going to add a new residence in Edonia, like a castle residence. Because I have been wanting to put more effort in my manor. And the Land of Morning Light Manor is pretty spacious. But I'm like wondering, if they put in a Edonia Manor, maybe we just do that. The blue main lion is also really convenient because it's like kind of in the center of everything too. Serbia. I guess this takes forever because there's no mass alchemy crafting, right? Serbia. Bum 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 bum. No mass crafting. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. You get so many like random stuff from alchemy. Wonder if it's even worth getting higher mastery. Doesn't seem like you get too many good things. Maybe I just haven't done enough alchemy to get the good things, you know? Dun, dun. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Maybe I should get rid of all my Dreeblats. I've had these for so long, just for like enhancing and tapping. But I don't do that anymore. The higher your mastery, the more alchemy stone drops you get. Alchemy stone drops? You mean alchemy stone shards? After it's over. Make it. Actually, hold on. I think I have. I'm pretty sure I got the. Oh yeah, I do have this one. The Kokami. I should have been using that. Oops. Get better. Sturdy alchemy stones of life. Oh, you can just get those? Just as a like a proc? You had 1 to 2 a week at 2,700. Oh. How much are those? Do it fast makes us 200 mil. Okay. Do you just sell it as is? Or do you break it down? Our work is never over. Makes us do it faster, makes us. Make it better, do it faster. I'm keeping till the alchemy changes come in. Ah. But basically you do get a lot more, you get more extra drops with more mastery. Okay. How much mastery am I at? 2572. Okay, that's not too bad. I do have some buffs going. Mazes with faster mazes. Hi Vulcan, how are you? We're just doing some life skilling. I do 1 hour a day of alchemy. Oh, what do you make? Condo. What are you making? We're making Edonia elixirs. So this whole thing started was because I needed some more tenacity perfumes. And I was like, oh, let's go gather some Caphras trees for the Caphras essence to make tenacity perfumes. And then I was like, oh, maybe I should do this on a seasonal character so that I can get extra seasonal stones. And so we made a Woosa just for gathering. And then while we were doing that, I'm like, oh, maybe I should go for the verdure crystals, which we did. We got our verdure crystals going. I don't know if I'll get this one. Maybe I'll just get one more just for my witch. And so we did a lot of life skilling yesterday to get finished done with all our breathing ones. I'm still leveling to Guru 50. Oh. Where does the bulk of your income come from, Kondo? As a life skiller. Seems like you do a lot of life skilling. I'm still like wrapping my head around on how I would make money from life skilling, because I'm just like, oh, do I just make guru boxes and stuff like that? But then with grinding, it's so freaking straightforward. You just hit the boss and you make money. I don't have income. I don't play BDO for the money. Well, you said you have 2,700 mastery, right? So there should have been some sort of income coming in to help you get to 2,700 mastery, right? So that's what I'm mostly asking. Like, what did you do to make your money in life skilling so you could progress it to the point where you're at 2,700, you know? Because all this life skill gear that I have is honestly from grinding. I did not do any life skilling. Well, I guess fishing. I did do a lot of fishing to just, you know, supplement an overnight thing. So I guess I do a little bit of fishing. But other than that, the majority of all of this has honestly just been grinding and put a buy order on the max level thing. So I don't really life skill myself. I just collect the life skill gear. Just in case I want to get into life skilling, which I am kind of getting into it, so maybe it is paying off. Do you do any capped war stuff? In my guild, no, we don't really We used to now, but we've taken a break from doing Node Wars. Why? What's up? I don't play to make silver. I play to have fun. I feel like we're misunderstanding what we're asking each other, Kondo. You said you got to 2700 mastery, right? So you have life skill gear, and I'm just wondering, where did that come from, right? So for me, I answered, hey, I did a lot of grinding, just grinding silver to put buy orders on this. So what did you do mostly to just make your silver to get to 2700 mastery, right? So you must have like pen manos gear somewhere, plus higher level pre-owned accessories than I do, right? So that's what I'm asking is, where did that silver income come from to get to your point? I feel like you're answering a different question than what I had initially asked. So hopefully we've cleared it up. I keep most things I gather, I self-enhance. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, so if I had to elaborate further on your answer, you play the game, you keep the things you get so that you can progress your own gear with the materials that you get. Like solo, have you ever played Path of Exile by chance? Because in Path of Exile, there's this game mode called Solo Self-Found. And Solo Self-Found means you cannot play with other people, and you have to use everything that you collect. You can't like trade with other people to get gear. You have to like find it yourself. So is that kind of play style for you? Do you just play the game, collect everything and then use everything that you collect, right? Ba-da-bum. 151 workers. That's one thing I also have not really been maxed very much. Is just I just like literally shove workers on a random node. Looks like I have quite a bit of workers too, 122. And again, honestly, they're just like they're just put on random nodes, not for any like specific reason. Just because I needed them on something. So they're all probably like max level that I could like promote. I should really be promoting them. I remember it was such an annoyance to promote them, but I know they improved it recently for promoting workers, right? It's like a lot shorter. It was a lot like faster to promote things, right? 8 hours. Complete now? Pearls! Oh my gosh. Do. Now, and then last time now. The light shine on your face. Old tree bark. I need like 10,000 of these. And then I crop this and this. And then, oh my gosh, I should be using this outfit. I totally forgot about that outfit. There. You can promote more than one at a time now. Oh, hi, Valley Bear. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? You want to tap the deck Karazad? Let's go for it. Was that your last one? Last deck Karazad you working on? Or you got some more Karazads to be tapping? I am lucky to do 10 hours of kill grinding a week, and most of that is lower spec areas for potion pieces to sell. Nothing wrong with playing the game however you want to play. I remember I had a guildie in the past, and she was a an older lady. She was like in her 50s. She was very nice, and I remember all she did was just make dream horses. Like that was like back in like 2021 or something like that. 2020, 2021, and all she would do was make dream horses. She made like 50 or 60 at that point. And that's just like all she did was make dream horses and collect them. They've been working in the mines for the last 4 years. My workers, yeah, they don't do anything too meaningful. Mhm. Are you much of a life skiller yourself, Belly Bear? Are you a life skill enjoyer? Mhm. I'm a completionist with BD, always looking for more knowledge. I play very solo, don't really group up with anyone for any for the good money stuff. I have my own XL guild with some AFK life players, so I can do all the guild missions. Hmm. Good to know. Yeah, again, no, there's definitely nothing wrong with playing the game in your own way. I think that's the beauty of BDO, is that you could always take it at your own pace, right? However hard you want to go or however casual you want to go. There's many different routes that you can take with this game. Did she smash them for T10? I haven't really talked to her in a long time, like 4 or 5 years, so I haven't really kept up with her. All I know is all she would do is just make T9s and eventually probably T10s too. Kinda sorta, I'm guru in most things and 2500 mastery, but I mainly like to grind in PvP. I only life skill when it's for a thing I want to get. I'm kind of switching it up right now, Veli. We have pretty much finished all of our Idania upgrades. So we've gotten our Herald upgrades on our artifacts, and we've also got our Han crystals done. We got our what's it called? Dawn. I'm just search Dawn. We got our Han crystals done already. I guess I could work on these ones to upgrade. They're not really a priority. So our Adania upgrades are done. So we've been switching it up by doing a little bit of life skilling. There's a life skilling event this week, and we started out doing some gathering. I don't know if you've been trying to get the new elixirs lately, Valley Bear, but I've been trying to craft up some perfumes of tenacity, and so what I've been doing is doing a lot of gathering at the Zephyros Castle for Caphras Essence to craft these, because you can use Caphras Essence with deep sea elixirs to craft them up into perfumes of tenacity. And so I kind of want to stock up on that while there's an event going. There's a double minigame event, so if you can get the minigame and proc the Caphras Essence, you just get a ton of Caphras Essence. You're on Herald number 7. Oh, you have like more sets, Belly Bear? Damn. Yeah, I do know some people with like 4 sets of Kabuas, like 8 total Kabua artifacts, and they would just switch between them because they were too they didn't want to like switch the light stones. But that is a lot of investment just to not switch out the light stones. Working on finishing more light stones. I'm like not sure what else to be upgrading. Like amplifying. Because there's only like a few that I'm interested in utilizing. Like Vicious Shadows has been my go-to for pretty much all the spots. It's like my go-to to just not really have to worry about what lightstone to use. I just pop it on and it works. I guess maybe I could go for maybe like a DR set. Maybe that's something I could work on. Full DP. But they are kind of expensive. They're like 25 bill. I play Woosa and Mystic, which require very different things, so lots more work. Oh. Makes sense, makes sense. Stitches. How have your Idania taps been, Veli? Have you had much luck? I know some of my friends have been pitying their prize, unfortunately. I'm going under. Make it out alive. To my lover. Move on. Wait until I can't breathe. Shaking, running into my knees. Nothing at your kisses. I'll be needing stitches. My chest is Ted, others are duo. I just want to rush full pen and stop tapping and save stones so I can finish finish deck offhand pen for the glow. Ah. The glow. I'm assuming it's the same with Sovereign, where there's a glow at pen and there's probably a bigger glow at Oct, I'm assuming. For the Donnie armors. I wonder if anyone's already reached deck armors. Because, you know, there are some people who have a pen Fallen God and converted it over to Nov. So I'm like wondering if anyone's already tapped the deck. Anyone in the world first deck armor. I've been at your kisses. I've been needing stitches. You saw someone link 3 deck armors a few days ago? What server are you on, Spelljinxer? Someone has 3 already? On which server? What? Are they on NA? Back to life skilling? Yeah, Raz. Hi, Raz. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Send me daughters when I ask for sons. You're the saddest bunch I ever met, but you can bet before we're through. Hi, Raz. Mr. I. Oh, there's another person named Raz. Raz. There's another person named Raz. Raz. They're on the kick side. They're on the kick. Within your center, you're smart to win. I've been asleep most of the day, been real lethargic, but I hope you're well. Oh. Have you not been getting much sleep? I was waiting for someone to say Nova. Oh. No one said Nova yet. Just you. How are you, Raz? How has your progression been? Razzie. I'll call you Razzie so we can differentiate you two. The raging fire. Spelled differently? Yeah. I got burnt out on grinding a while back and made 11,000 harmonies. I used 1,500 of those to make Idania elixirs and sold half at 30 mil per using the other half. Ooh. That's a lot of harmonies. Survive the rage of war. Done with through. This around, make a man out of you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117,
Your name was from a random WoW generator? Whoa. WoW random name generator. Wait, yours as well, Velly Bear? What? Okay, let me try this. Hold on. Okay, Typhoon. Human. Wait, how does this work? How does this work, guys? Which random WoW name generator did you use? There was one in game. Oh. Bum bum. Bum bum. Oh, this one looks like more up to date. It has all the new races. There's Mechanome as a race? What the frick? Blood out Belfs. Oh, it was talking. Generate name. Ooh. Rendalsil. Ooh. These are. Oh. Why was it like. What the frick? The Amazon link. Feel free to generate as many names. Way to the dawn. What if I make it like max? Oh shit. 10 names. Mechanomes are ugly diaper babies. Yeah. Dun dun. Dun dun. Ba-da-da-dum bum. Us at 7 years old picking our permanent online names. And WoW is still going. It's when is the new expansion out already? WoW newest expansion. What's it called? The newest expansion for World of Warcraft is War Within, released on August 26, 2024. I'm actually a fetus compared to you. Not the fetus. My old GM in WoW messaged me the other day. I've known him for 17 years. What did you play, Veli? What class did you play? Because I played WoW for about a year. I played the Legion expansion. This was like back in high school. That was my first and only expansion. I played everything but mained Paladin and Mage. Ooh. What spec? Were you a filthy Ret Paladin by chance? Yes, that's why I'm a Saber main. I've been a Ret Paladin since day. I knew it. How did I know? Those freaking Ret Paladins. They were always so okay. I had a guild with like 5 Ret Paladins. It was a very imbalanced guild group, okay? We had Pandaren Monk and Blood Knight for tank. A Blood Death Knight for tank. It was the monk tank, and then we have like 5 Ret Paladins. And I was like the one priest. We had like one mage. It was very imbalanced. It was like it was like literally like 4 hunters, 5 Ret Paladins. I guess we were just picking people up because they just want to play whatever. The freaking red paladins. Always trying to bubble people. Not the bubble. This is me, by the way. What is this? You are what you eat. Me after eating all the swagger in the row. Serious. Thank you for like speaking in images. Serious doesn't like to speak just in general. They use it. They use images to speak. There. Now she's coming up the stairs, so I'm pulling up my chair and I'm putting up my hair. My WoW experience is watching the South Park episode. I don't think I've seen that. South Park episode, WoW? I know of it, but I don't think I've seen it. Oh my god, what the frick is this? Oh my god. It was so good. Don't spoil yourself with such an experience. Well, I'm probably never gonna watch South Park, so. What the frick is this? Is this how it was? What is this? What do you in bathroom? No! 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 No, 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 no. No, what the frick? No, 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 no. What is happening? No, no. Why did I look that up? No. 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 What? I did not expect that. I did not expect... What the frick? When was that released? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Is that even like allowed in today's TV? No. My eyes. 2010. Jesus. I think I'm actually crying because of the freaking scene that I just saw. Holy frick. I prefer talking with action since words can contain lies. Oh. And Gandalf doesn't lie, right? Serious? Yup. Exactly in that image of Gandalf. South Park makes heinous stuff every other day. That's nothing, to be honest. Really. I don't know if I would enjoy South Park then. That was too funny. Gonna go watch stuff with the BF. Good luck with elixirs and stuff. Was fun. Thanks for hanging out, Belly Bear. See you later. Bye. Deporus was the name of the person who has 3 deck armors. His DP is 493. Holy. What's the chances of hitting a deck? Because, like, you only get so many stones per day, right? So I'm like, what stack did he have? Oh my gosh, we can check with Garmot.com, right? We can just check here. Enhancing simulator. So if you're at Nov, and let's say you had, like what stack? Let's just put 300. Dang! So you're telling me that they hit a 1.4% with the stones that they got? Because how long has Idania been out? like 4 or 5 weeks, right? So if you did, I mean, we didn't even have Caphras, right? Yeah, we didn't have Caphras like the first 2 weeks, right? So you can only get 3 stones the first 2 weeks, and then um the following weeks, then you can get 15. No, I believe you, Kira. I don't like need like proof. Don't worry, I believe you. I'm just like in disbelief of the like the percentage, like hitting it. Like I believe they have it. I just don't believe like I'm in disbelief. Does that make sense? Of the percentage of hitting it that they got it, 1.4% with the amount of stones that we're given. So they must have been really lucky. That's mostly like what I am like flabbergasted about. 1.4%. And not only did they hit one, they hit a total of 3, right? So that is insane. So let's say we had like 25 stones, right? So attempts 25. So there's a 30% chance of hitting it within 25%, within 25 attempts. I mean, maybe they had a really high stack. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. They probably had a pen fallen god and potentially had hit the pity of it. And maybe they had like a crazy 1000 stack, right? That would be 4.6%. Okay, that's not too bad. That's like, hitting a pen black star. Okay. So, I mean, if they had like crazy stacks, that would make more sense. Yeah. And upon you. I wish I could see the total number of cron stones my account has used. Oh, that would be interesting stat, yeah. Soft cap was 15,258. What the heck? 5258. 70% chance. What is that pity for Noft to deck? Does it say here? Idana Heaven Smite. Black BDO Codex. Does it say the pity? Dynamite. I wanna end up on you. Radio. Dude. Oh, you get extra HP as well. My body. We've already seen all of the parties. Dance to this. We could just dance to this. Damn. Oh, the icon changes too. Like as you get it up, the icon changes too. Tonight. I don't want to sleep tonight. I just want to take that ride. This is the shortest bridge, guys. They just say those 2 lines. That's it. And the bridge ends. That's like the shortest bridge I've ever heard in a song. Oh, are we done? Of the parties. You can just stand. Oh, we ran out of Trace of Nature. Trace of Nature. We could just dance to this. Wish up on my body. We've already seen all of the parties. We could just dance to this. Do, 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 do. Dang, I mean, what's next after Idana armors? Probably new slots, right? New slots. Wait, maybe that says here on BD Foundry. Does it say here? Do they have it upgraded here? Updated here? Doesn't seem like it. One thing I don't like is that you can't change the color of the glow on the sovereign weapons. Dude, that'd be nice to be able to do that. Imagine a purple glow. Well, I mean, the Gotteride kind of did that. You know what the Gotteride weapons? These ones? They had a purple-ish glow. Well, it's kind of like blackish, but they were like a purple version of Black Star. But it's mostly superseded by, you know, sovereign weapons and Black Stars just being much more convenient to get. Dang, there's so many orders. There's so many like listed, I mean. I wonder if these are ever gonna sell. Never. They're like literally never gonna sell. That's so sad for the people who went Gotteride. Oh my god. Oh my god, Dragon Slayer weapons! Does anyone remember Dragon Slayer weapons? If you guys don't remember, Dragon Slayer weapons used to be an alternative to Dandelion. And it had like one less sheet AP. But the caveat is that you could repair them with a material that you grinded in Dregan for, which was like this like purple essence. This one, black energy residue. So that was like the caveat of Dragon Slayer weapons. They had like one less sheet AP overall than Dandy's, but you could easily repair them using the black energy residue. I remember when those came out and thought they were going to be better than Dandy. Yeah. Those were the days. Those were the days. I really need to fix my inventory. My storage is so full of shit. It's so full of crap. Maybe this is a good time to like organize it while I'm doing life skill stuff. Wait, I've gotten 3 refined feasts from this and a sort of talk. What? Food buffs. Warframe. Tears of Illusion. Does anyone remember the Jewels of Illusion? The Spectre's Gaze, Abyssal Gaze, Jewels of Illusion. If you know, you know. Nowadays, you straight sell those? I think so. Yeah, I think that's the only thing you could really do with them. Hi, Gray Jones. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Look at all my bartering stuff. I used to do a lot of bartering, guys. Way back in the day. I've done 28,000 barters, which is nothing these days. But I was actually one of the first people to have a Karak. Believe it or not. Back when they added Karaks, I was one of the first people on the server to have a Karak. The Valor Karak. I did my dailies every day. Did dailies every day and grinded out the materials. How are you doing? Doing well, doing well. We have started doing a little bit more life skilling these days, Grey Drones. Mostly because we finished a lot of our Idania grinding now. So we finished all of our Herald upgrades. And then we've also finished all of our Dawn upgrades for the most part. And now we're just taking a bit of a break from grinding and doing some life skilling. And it all started with me needing some more tenacity elixirs, which I was like, oh, I should do some gathering for them. And if I'm gonna gather, I might as well do it on a seasonal server. So we made a whole we made a Woosa yesterday, and this is how it went yesterday. Um, this is how it went yesterday. If you guys haven't seen our adventures yesterday, I wanted to start posting up some more like YouTube highlights or Twitch highlights on YouTube. Here, I can play it. I also, whenever I'm like doom scrolling, I always see like Twitch highlights of people using the emotes as people are talking. So I'm like, oh, why don't I do that too? You know? It's working. No. The rebellious, of course, I lost a rebellious crystal. Oh my god. Of course, it's that one. Right. So we spent 2 bill on that Musa, leveling it up. But hey, we did it ourselves. You didn't need any part levels. I remember I had to run around and pick up my trash loot. It was heavy. I had to run back to town a lot and stop grinding when silver had weight. It was a real struggle back then. I think it wasn't the horse method, like the horse sacking still was a thing back then. That's very useful. I need to make a doom. Oh. You don't have to. It's just it's like I would go out of your way to make a doom just so you could power level an alt. It's mostly there to just show the funny moments. does anybody play on console by chance in chat and have an archaeologist map? Because I had a question a while back of somebody asking how does the archaeologist work on console? Because on PC there is a button on the top right that allows you to return, but on console, is that the same method? Is that how you do it? I wanted Ein mostly because it looks cool, to be honest. I have the Peggy. Oh, Dine. The unicorn. Well, just got all three. And then you can get the dad horse. Kira, do you know about the dad horse? The father horse. Ooh. There's a bunch of sinner's blood on the market now. Let's buy it down. Hands over each other. If you don't mind, can you tell me about two things, one of those new crystals, and what consumables are worth buying in PvE? The new crystals are just strict upgrades for the Jin Dawn crystals. These ones. So the ones I have here are just the upgraded version. So this gives 4 AP, and then this gives 7 AP. So you get an additional 3 AP more from upgrading this. So in total, 18 AP. And then for the purple ones, these ones, they are the upgrade for the Jin ones. So the Jin ones gives 25% BSR capacity, but -2 sheet AP. And the upgraded one removes the negative sheet AP. So it just gives 25% flat BSR capacity. And then for your second question, consumables for grinding, the standard is a harmony draft. So depending on where you're grinding, right, you would get demi-human for demi-human spot, Kama Sylvia for Odalita and Kama Sylvia spots, and Idania for Idania spots, and human damage for human damage spots if you grinded human damage spots. And then the other one to pair it with is a perfume. So most people are grinding with deep sea perfumes, mostly because it provides percentage scaling stats, such as back attack and down attack. The air attack won't be as useful in PvE. Air attack is mostly a PvP stat, because you can mostly execute air attacks. You can technically execute air attacks in PvE, but like not reliably. It's like, don't worry about air attacks. It's mostly for the back attack, really, for this perfume. But yeah, this is the standard. But there's a lot of orders on it, so it's kind of hard to get at the moment. But what you can do is there's an upgraded version of the deep sea perfume called Tenacity Elixirs, which can be gathered. This is significantly easier to craft than deep seas. There's two ways to craft it: is using Rusaka corals or Caphras essence. And so probably the most reliable way to craft these is the Rusaka corals, because crafting deep seas is really annoying. And so the majority of deep seas that you're probably seeing in the market is people trading in their PvP tokens for deep seas to sell in the market. That is probably where most of the deep seas generate. I don't imagine there's a poor lost soul, a masochist, gathering corals in the ocean to make deep seas. Jay's a BD of Wikipedia? No, I'm not. I just know what I know what I know. I finally got my October 52 taps, Longhorn. Let's go. So yeah, there you go, Kira. Hopefully I was able to help. Bum, bum. Now what's next, Longhorn? What are you focusing on next? Offhand or deck belt? Well, Longhorn, I don't know if you know about this, but there is a very useful website called BDO Workshop. And there is a tool here called Gear Upgrade Path, and it basically tells you what's more cost effective. So we can type in belts. So deck belts and offhand is very close. It looks like offhand is a little bit more cost efficient than deck belt by about 200 mil. So it's like a little bit cheaper overall. And you get more sets overall. So is that the pity? I don't know. Price per upgrade. Price per monster AP. So I think it's just like average cost. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like the average cost to craft. So average cost to craft a deck main head is 1.1 trillion silver. With using a specific stack. So 424. So for your Sovereign offhand, if you use a 310 stack for Karazad deck belt and Karazad off or Sovereign offhand 310, then on average it will take 199 billion silver to craft, and this one will take 181 billion silver to craft, but you get more stats, so it like the ratio is a little bit better by a little bit of silver, by about 2 billion silver. Average does not work for you? What do you mean? Like you're gonna hit pity? Is that what you mean? Oh, well, let's say you hit pity on both, then the offhand is still gonna be more if we use that metric, right? I don't know. Je ne sais pas. Numbers. I mean, whatever you pick, Longhorn, it's still very similar. So whether you go belt first or offhand first, they're extremely similar in price. So, you know, just go for whatever you want. Go for whatever you want. In a real Cupid is so done. I hope they get carried a bit. Well, RNG works both ways, right, Longhorn? You can get really unlucky and you can get really lucky. So I always believe in the law of large numbers, which is if you just keep going, you're eventually going to hit average. So if you get super unlucky on something, you're eventually going to get really lucky on something else, right? That's how the law of large numbers works. You're going to eventually hit the average. Stupid. Potentially. Stupid. Maybe we do a little bit of gathering. What's a bit of gathering now? Stupid. I can't wait to get full deck accessories because waiting for Essence was a pain when I last played. I will be playing BDO again tomorrow. Oh. Ooh. Progression. Making those progression is definitely very motivating. I guess I'll gather Caphras Essence. It's fine. I was originally just gonna go recycle corals, but it's fine. We need to convert our deep seas anyways. Well, let's go. Actually, just kidding. I hate going for the crabs. I'd rather just go for the trees. The trees are a lot more easier. I'm also upgrading my computer. Got some upgrades. Oh, what did you upgrade? Your GPU, CPU? I used up all my luck back in the day on pen black stars. I tapped I two tapped 3 of them, and now I pity everything. I mean, yeah, that's how RNG works. There's a spectrum. Sometimes the stars align first, and then they misalign later. Mine never align. It'll eventually align. I promise, surely. Processor, motherboard, and RAM. You're pretty much making a new computer, Longhorn. What? Are you just building a new computer at that point? My old motherboard blew up? What are you using now? How does a motherboard even blow up? What have you been doing to your motherboard? What the frick? Was it just old? Capacitor blew up, is very old. I see. Oh, by the way, Longhorn, have you still been playing on the Minecraft server by chance? And if so, like, how far did you get with like the mechanism stuff? You have been? Oh, Pog. Hi, Nero. You made the drill. Oh. And then I switched to create mod. Oh. Ocean Man. Have been well. Then we have pretty much finished all of our Idania upgrades. And so I'm like, oh, why don't we switch it up with some life skilling? So I made a Woosa. And this is how that went. This is how my Woosa power leveling went. If you guys want to see what happened. In the sand. I downgraded it since it's not a lot of people playing it at once. Yeah. A lot of people have been busy with Idania. But definitely was poppin'. It was definitely poppin' when we were waiting for Idania. That was a fun time. And thank you for hosting again. I have no idea of how to host anything, so I always appreciate people like taking the lead to like host stuff like that and invite people. So I appreciate the experience you are giving us. Thank you. Will you be playing Crimson Desert? I think it's coming out March 26. We'll see. I'm not the biggest fan of playing single player games. I mostly just play like, you know, MMOs and co-op survival games here and there. Single player games I just enjoy vicariously through others, like playing it vicariously through others. I upgraded it to the latest Craftoria. Oh. Did you ever figure out how to add like the end stuff? I'm bored of fishing. Is alchemy okay money? Probably not. I was talking to Garnier, and Garnier tells me he loses money when doing alchemy, but he's mostly doing it for like XP and stuff like that. And I'm here just doing it for the perfumes, so I'm not really here to make money. I'm just here to make perfumes. Expedition 33. I feel like that was a little bit of an exception, though. That's like the one time I played a single player game. Just because it had like a very interesting premise. I was very interested in it. I don't know if I'm too interested in Crimson Desert, though. The zombie on your lawn. I looked at it, but it need me to make my own mod. Oh. Fair enough, fair enough. There was another Minecraft server that one of our friends was hosting, Longhorn Kalia. She's doing the all the mods mod pack, which basically has all the mods. And I felt like Craftoria is basically all the mods, but a few. Craftoria basically has all the mods except like a few out there. I noticed. There's a zombie on your lawn. I only play MMOs and survival games. My friends try to get me to play story co-op games with them, and I'm like, sorry, no. What survival games have you played, Mira Bebex? Have you ever played Don't Starve Together by chance, Mira Bebex? Because if you like survival games, you would probably love Don't Starve Together. I love Don't Starve Together. It has such a unique art style. I was initially hosting ATM 10 before Ray asked for Craftoria. Oh, really? Craftoria is more aesthetic. Ah, I see, I see. I have 25,000 hours in Ark, and you're an Ark enjoyer as well, Mirabevex. We actually played Ark Survival Evolved on this channel, like last year. We played when Aberration released, and the reason I played Aberration for Ascended was that was the first map that I played when I played Ark Survival Evolved. It was Aberration, and my friend bought it for me because he really wanted to play with me, and I was like, oh, thanks. And so we had played together, and we'd had a really good dynamic going, because I'm always the builder whenever we play games. I would always like build the base, and he would go out and always like tame the dinos and stuff like that. And we spent so much time just like raising those dinos. It was a good time. Hi, Orange Tomato. How are you? But definitely ASA has been the ASA Aberration. It like didn't hit the same. Maybe it's because I already played through it in the past, but I don't know. There was just something about it that just didn't hit the same as ASE when it first came out. The element zone also, I feel like some of the shading on some of the areas were just like not that good. It was like too bright on some of them. Thankfully, I stopped crashing on login since Longhorn put in the new update. Oh, you've been playing Minecraft too with me? Hog! Maybe I'll log back in and see where I left off, because I left off trying to figure out freaking AE, applied energistics. I still need to figure out applied energistics. Whee! Futters. Applied energistics, Futters. We have to figure it out. We have to figure it out, Futters. One day we'll figure it out. Okay, Futters, have you ever had the issue where you would create something, right? You would create level 1 of something, and now you need to create level 2 of something, and level 2 of something requires 4 level 1s of something, right? And now you have the level 2, and so now you want to create level 3 of that something, but level 3 of that something requires 4 of that level 2 of something. But to make 4 of those level 2 of somethings, you need 16 of those level 1s, right? So if we have applied energistics, it will literally just craft it all up, right? And it just, oh my god, once I figure that out, I'm gonna freaking, yeah, stop. That's what applied energistics can do. What happened to the streamer So Frosty? Not sure. I think he just moved on with life. I think that's just what happens. Life just moves on. I mean, the last time I heard about him, he got married, so he's probably busy with like a child or something. Those who wait to be delayed. Just the two of us. He had a baby, Empreg. You have to go through that process to make the AE stuff, though. Yeah, but once you finish that, then you don't have to worry about that anymore, right? So I just want to be able to do that and figure it out at least once. I'm really glad I figured out Mechanism, though. Butters. Mechanism was a really big challenge for me, because I never really, like, tech stuff has always been so confusing for me in Minecraft. The fantasy mods always like just made sense to me. It just clicked for me. But the tech mods always gave me a little bit of trouble. Maybe it's because of the way they're named. But Mechanism, we figured it out. We got to the end game. We made our first antimatter pellet, and it took forever. There's something beyond antimatter, but that'll take too much time. Oh, Longhorn, did you ever turn on the infinite water from the sink by chance? Because that was one of the things that makes Mechanism a little bit easier to manage, is if we have like an infinite source of water. Because that was one of the things that was kind of bottlenecking a lot of the stuff, is just we didn't have enough water. Yeah, so there's the mod is called Building for Blockheads, Longhorn, and for some reason the sink in that mod had the infinite water turned off. I don't know if that's default, but every time I looked up a Mechanism guide, they're like, oh, just attach a sink from this other mod called Building for Blockheads, and we have that, but we don't have the freaking infinite water. Like literally every time I opened up a freaking Mechanism build, they're like, oh, grab the sink, put the sink. We don't have a sink. So I had to just grab it from like another water source, and the other water source is just so slow compared to the freaking sink. Literally every video was like, use the sink, use the sink. We don't got a sink. Whee! Even Jay's still on your life skill arc. Well, I need some tenacity perfume, so that's what we're doing. I need some tenacity perfumes, okay? Let's go. The hose pulley? Not sure. I know the big thing about the sink was that it was able to pump water really fast, but other sources of pumping was just really slow. So not sure. What? This is all remember. One day we'll hit the Caphras essence. We would probably have to test it, I guess. With the pulley and stuff like that. Maybe. Because most of the time when you're pumping water, it's like 1,000 millibuckets or whatever. And I'm like thinking the pulley and hose might do the same thing. Is only pull like, because one little block source is 1,000 millibuckets. So if it's just doing the one block source, then it's probably going to do 1 millibuckets too. I was able to feed sufficient water into the electrolyzer thing. I'm not sure if it would work for everything else. Well, the machines and mechanism, they literally take like millions of millibuckets. So I don't know if it's gonna be sufficient. And for some reason the sink just does it. And again, like all the videos you're like, use the sink, use the sink. We don't got a sink. No sink. The hose pulley holds one. Well, the issue is not holding the capacity. The issue is like transferring, like the transference or whatever, like the ticks of it transferring the thing. So it's not about the capacity, but being able to transfer. And the sink was just transferring so much for whatever reason. Your mic is starting to crack, is it? Okay, is that better? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Fixed? Okay, okay. The power of turning things off and on again. I kind of feel like the Caphras Essence is like a 5% chance of grabbing here. Never could. Who's as good as you? We got 32 so far. As I'm getting a lot of Fairy's Breath, which every 2 Fairy's Breath is 1 sharp, I believe, right? Or is it every 20? Every 10 is 2. Okay. If I can't be right here, whoa. I never could. What is you? Have you gotten into any of the tech mods yet, Wispy? Never could. Have you figured out AE by chance? Have you figured out applied energistics by chance? And you know, and I know, and I think without you. Say how, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! I just missed. Ah! I got the gathering item drop rate one, guys. Apparently these are really rare. Apparently these are like super rare. And we just got 2 of them. What? I remember someone telling me. Who was it? I think it was Kondo. Was it Kondo? Someone told me they were like literally like Guru 30 and they only had like 1 or something. What the frick?
I'm gonna come.
I can't believe I got it. Need they just say gathering item drop rate. Sheesh. Why don't we use that right away? Hold on. Let's go to our. Let's go to our sort. Hi, Utaru. This guy's carried. What? I'm only a little bit carried. What do you think about Dosa and Wukong in PvP? I think Dosa is pretty solid right now from what I've seen in PvP. Suck Dosa and Awakening Dosa have their own playstyle. Suck Dosa I feel like is more of a duelist, whereas Awakening Dosa feels more like a bomber class because you can get in there and get out really easily with the class. You also have a lot of range as Awakening Dosa. And then for Wukong, you'd have to ask somebody else. And the person I would ask is Divios, because I remember he played a lot of Wukong when it first came out, so that's where I would get the insight. But I've literally never seen a Wukong yet. Maybe I've seen one in like RBF, but I haven't seen too many. A lucky strike. I've had my 2 gathering item upgrade for a while, and well, I'm only master 18, so maybe he's just really unlucky. Oh, maybe. 1 in a million, a lucky strike. It's so high on me. She got me, she got me, she got me like whoa. Whoa, whoa, my lucky strike. Me up all night. Wanting. Can you amplify these guys? Are these amplifiable? Right. Can you amplify the forests? No. You can amplify fortune though, but like there's no point. Luck +2. Eh. 1 in a million. My lucky strike. If it's a high, she got me. She got me. She got me. She got me like whoa. And I'll be up all night. Power was surprisingly straightforward. Yeah, that's what I started with too. Wispy. However, Power became actually insufficient for mechanism later on. Surprisingly, even after I made 3 of them, Wispy. I made 3 of the maximum like super generators, like the one that uses the uranium or whatever. I made 3 of them, the nitro ones, and they were still insufficient for freaking mechanism. And I was like, what? Obviously, you don't need that much power for like most things, but mechanisms just take so much power. But if you're just using power for like any other thing, then yeah, power is enough. But literally, mechanism just eats so much power and water. I need water for power because turbines and whatnot. And that's why we need the sink. The sink. Not the cat with the tongue. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let me edit the preset here. And then save. Quit. Perfect. Do you have any predictions on what PA will talk about this upcoming ball? Probably new class, Idania Part 2. A lot of quality of life stuff, probably. Potentially new equipment slots. There you go. Those are my predictions. New class, new region, new equipment slots. Quality of life. More pay-to-win item. Maybe new class will drop the same day right after ball. That's usually the case. Yeah. Kira. Not like the same day, but usually that week, whatever week the ball comes out, then it's on in Global Labs, and then the following patch, the class comes out. That's usually the case. That's happened for like literally the last 3 classes, Kira. Is that ball happens, it goes out on Global Labs, and then the following live patch, it comes out. Hi Luna, welcome in. Hi. I don't think I've used those yet. I mostly spam through the lava-fed meg meters because they seem to be decent enough. Oh. What have you been using them for, Wispy, the Power 4? Just like simple, like processing blocks? Like furnaces and stuff, like electric furnaces or whatever? I hope we get some better artifacts, or I don't know, something worthwhile to grind for Idania. Artifacts. Like better than the Herald's artifacts that we have already? Kira? Because those are like best in slot right now. Or do you mean Lightstones? Because we just got new artifacts, which are the... Well, they're not like new artifacts. They're like upgraded versions of our current artifacts. Not at full speed, though. I'm not sure how much power I need that for that precisely. Oh. More upgrades like end times. Things we need to push for. It's because what else could they giving us for Idania Part 2? There's gonna be new artifacts. Okay. Okay, my next question would be like, what kind of new artifacts? Like, what would it do? Just strict upgrades from our current ones? Just like more stats overall? Or maybe it provides some different stats. I liked Lightstones and Dawn upgrades. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. I'd like to see some new Lightstone combos. That'd be kind of nice. New Lightstone combos? When is Jay taking over a throne? I'm not good at PvP, Rhea. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna beat someone who's actually good at PvP. New gear slot, new weapons, new weapons. You think, Thomas? Well, we just got like a different weapon to Sovereign. I kind of highly doubt. Maybe like upgrade, like side grades for it or something. One new weapon for each class would be crazy. Oh, like a new spec. You're thinking about a new spec. Ooh. That'd be crazy. Yeah. I mean, I feel like they're already having trouble balancing the current specs. Adding one new spec per class would be insane. Holy. I would like PA to stop pushing only cron method and bring back sellable gear. Oh. So people have the option to buy gear instead of tapping. Well, they have made items in the past sellable in the future, so maybe we might be able to buy and sell Karazads in the future. And Idani armors, potentially, in the future, too. Who knows? I could see new weapons here, though. It's been almost 2 years already for Sava weapons. A new tier. Really? Already? Has it already been 2 years since Sovereigns? There's no way it's already been 2 years. It's only been a year. No? There's no way it's been... Am I old? Has it actually been 2 years, guys? There's no way. We're not old, right? It has been 2 years. Right, guys? We're not that old. I mean, they might give something that would be beyond Sovereigns. It's about the time we hit 400 AP anyways. Ooh. 400 AP. Damn. How would you want them to do it? The same way we've been doing it? Like, you know how like you could trade in a pen Black Star and upgrade that into the base sovereign and then upgrade it from there? Is it, do you think it's going to be that same method? So we trade in like a deck weapon for a base of the next tier? Or maybe it could be, you know how like we could trade Tet Debo for a pen, Karazad, and a pen Debo for a Nov Karazad. So maybe another step like that. So we could trade in like an Oct weapon for like the base version of the next weapon. Or if you have a deck, then you could trade that in for like already an Oct the next weapon or something like that. I don't know. They could lower the pity on Sov. They have lowered the pity on weapons before, like Black Stars, so it definitely wouldn't be out of the ballpark to do so, yeah. Oh, we got the 500 mastery buff. Let's go. If you guys don't know, there's a drop or a life skill event right now, and it allows you to get 500 mastery for 5 minutes. Ooh. Oh, I should probably pop these. No, 3,000 mastery. Ooh. One thing I miss, Wispy, is Botania. Do you remember Botania? From the previous server? I loved Botania. That was a good one. That was fun to progress on. That one like made way more sense to me than the tech mods. They won't lower Sov weapons, Idani or Karazad anytime soon. Yeah, it might take a while. It might take a hot minute before that happens, yeah. Idani 2 will drop more Debos. Is Karazad already purple grade? What color would be the next grade? What do you think? Pink? What's after purple, guys? Many hours staring at that stupid spectralist flag. I remember you made this like one contraption with the sheep. With the freaking sheep that like, I don't know, it takes the mana from the sheep's wool or something. Orange? Yeah, I guess we don't have orange grade yet, right? We have yellow and then red and then purple. Yeah, it could be orange next. Mr. Streamer, can you show me where the coral gather is at where you were talking about earlier? Yes. It is right here. Right here. Along the shoreline. But I like to just stay in this like one spot here. So this is just like west of the Nymphomare Castle. So right here. And they respawn pretty fast, so you can go in like a circle, like a small circle. Dang, I got 20 imperfect lightstones for that? What? That's like 200 mil. What the? Mass gathering, OP. Woosa and Mewa good for gather? Yes. If you're gonna gather, do it on a Musa or Mewa. It's just so much easier. And if you're gonna gather on seasonal servers so you can get extra time-filled black zones. So I've already gotten 4,423 from gathering, which every 300 is one loot scroll. So you might as well get extra loot scrolls while you're gathering, you know? And I haven't been gathering very long too. So for me to have 4,500, that's already like 15 loot scrolls just from gathering. The only caveat to gathering with your seasonal character is that you cannot use these crystal slots here because you have to use a upgraded awakening weapon, and you cannot put the upgrades on your Tuvala, unfortunately. Dude, but that's a small price to pay to get extra loot scrolls. Next time I'm just sticking a pipe or something into it and force feeding into the correct color combo. Oh, for the sheep. The colored sheep. I just did the... You remember in their previous server, Wispy? I just literally had the XP one because it was super easy to get a bunch of XP, right? With the mod pack we had. And so I'm like, oh, I'll just like make a set where it just like like eats my XP because I just have hundreds of levels, and then you just have infinite. And I just made a bunch of wells too. And so we basically had infinite mana thanks to my XP. And then I would AFK overnight, and then that would just fill up too. I'll use the cake one next time. Oh, what does the cake one do? It just eats cake. Experimenting with the shelter fire, which was interesting, but I didn't figure out a good way to do it. I remember there was one where you were like fighting an enderman or something, right? It would like spawn a mob. And I think it died a couple times too to like whatever that spawned. Is there a lightstone build for Idania? Yes, it's the twisted lightstones. 3 twisted, 1 iridescent. However, it's very expensive, so I would not... Oh, Afuaru. There'll be new hungers that can be used for 300 fail stacks and above. Ooh. Yeah, we do need a lot of stacks these days. Super hungers. Very hungry hungers. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think that might happen, actually. That's a very realistic thing. To get, like, in Idania Part 2 will drop new hungers. We could use it over 300 stacks. And then, what do you think the cap would be on it? Like 400? Call them starving? Oh, starving. Origin of starving. What is like an extreme version of hungry? Is it starving? What's more extreme than starving? What is the most extreme version of being hungry? Anorexic. Just kidding. Just kidding. That's probably not it. Just origin of anorexia. It didn't really work out. Also, it blew up like multiple times. So if you ever had distant booms, it was me. That was you? Oh, okay. I see. Okay. That solves that mystery. Go ahead and put it on. Go ahead and put it on. Hey, DJ. That's my beat. That makes me move my feet. That makes me move my feet. Feet. How often do you get a millennial wild ginseng, guys? What's the chances of getting a millennial wild ginseng? I can get it from these trees, right? Just like it's a mini game, right? Very true. Then endgame accelerated even faster at new wells. I think that's the route they want to take. They want to rebalance the lower game again, but that would just make more silver more inflated. The containment structure was not blast proof, evidently. You know, I think I know what flower you're talking about. It was a flower that eats explosions, right? And then you have to find a way to like loop the explosion or something like that, right? With like TNT or whatever. And it would generate a lot of mana, but you need to have like a pretty protected containment zone. And I was looking into that as well, but I thought that was like too complicated. So I just went with the XP route. And I feel like the XP route did pretty well, right? We got through a lot of the content with just the XP because I just built a giant ton of mana pools. It's safer than you think, really? Oh. I mean, definitely that would be the best way to generate mana, that's for sure. If you could keep doing that, but I was too dumb to figure it out. They're already accelerating people to Dania from free Penblexa, free Tri Armor, and other catch-up mechanics. That is true. They are getting people up to speed. I actually have one viewer who's progressed a lot. Unspoken, I don't know if you're still here. They've progressed really fast. But the creepers that spawn from the dungeon flower, not so safe. Oh. Not those creepers. Have you looked into the mob grinder, Wispy? Because that is like very useful in Craftoria. And you can basically put any creature into one of those spawners, and then you could just infinitely spawn them and kill them for loot. And I remember Futters made one, and it was just like making a ton of gunpowder. Almost too much. And you can add like settings to the spawner too. There's like one setting that literally turns off their AI, so they just like stand there and die. And I use that to farm XP. I put on my XP set and I turned on the mob grinder and I turned off the fans, and I just like was like chopping mobs to XP farm. I've used the Drigmees. Oh, the Drigmees. Yeah, those are really good for farming the bosses you can't put in a spawner. Yeah. You can even put the dragon in like a little bottle, and you can farm them with the Drigmees, and you get like dragon loot. But yeah, the Drigmees are really good too. The problem they need to fix is mid game, because of Idania dropping Debos Debo's dropped price. A bunch of people are getting stuck at 10 Debo until they have pen. They have to grind 900 bill for Nov Karazad. They need to spend almost 600 bill for Ted Arbors and even more for sovereign weapons. Yeah, definitely there's a really big jump. That is for sure. I wonder how they would fix that. Do they need to add a step in between? Or lower the final step? Like they make pen debos much easier to get, and Tet armors they lower the pity to like 20 or something. Because right now I think it's like 50 or 40. Might be 50. Maybe they just lower the pity for it. Would that be a good solution? I don't fully understand the mechanics of them, but apparently placing entities that have no drops helps speed the process. Oh. I think I remember reading into how they need mana, right? You need like a source of mana for them. And so the more mana you can give them, the more they can do the thing. Something like that, right? I decided the volcanic source link was probably the easiest setup for that. Yeah. I think that's what most people use too. Yeah, when I was looking into that. I never got that far with Ars Nouveau. I do want to get into that though. Ars Nouveau looks really cool because you could basically create your own spells, and that sounds really cool. Have you made any spells yet, Wispy? Like, have you made any custom spells yet? Make C10 armor's requirement for Fallen God to C5, change C20 to for Sovereigns for 2C5. Make C10 armor requirement for Fallen God to C5. Oh, lower it. Yeah, lower it to C5. Change C20 weapons for Sovereign weapons to C5 or C10. Oh. So I guess that would make like Zarka's relevant again. I've messed around, but I haven't made anything terribly useful. I was trying to make a snaring spells arrow for a specific purpose. Snaring spell arrows. Oh, like to root enemies? That sounds pretty useful. It'd be just easier to progress to Sav and Karazad. What about lowering all the pities for Karazad? Like from base to deck. Like you just have it. Would that be a good idea? Like, let's, like, you know how like deck Karazad is 30? What if they make it 15 pities? And then they just have it all the way down. Could make Sovereign Embers drop from every boss kill instead of 1 per week. Oh. So it's easy to get the flame, right? I think Karazad Pity is the most reasonable one. Second would be Armors, Sovereign Weapons, Horrible. Definitely there's a really big jump from Try to Tat Armors. So I feel like lowering the pity on Try to Tat would be good. Idana armament. Oh. I'm like thinking, what if they make, okay, this one sounds stupid. What if they make, to get a base Idana armor, it's like you trade in a try instead. Would that be too much? Would that make it like too easy barrier of entry? You just trade a try in for a base Idana? Karazad needed judgment. It was good when it came out. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, because before the Karazads were designed around Debos being 300 bill. Right? But now that Karazads, now that Debos are not 300 bill anymore, they're like half the price these days, or even more than less than half the price. It's like not proportionately scaled properly anymore. I could also make one that explodes and multiply and pick up items, but I think that particular idea should stay in the mining dimension. Have you made a mining dimension yet, Wispy? The mining dimension. Oh my god. My freaking tool broke. You have, it's so, I find it like a little bit creepy. Wisby. I don't know if you watched too many backrooms videos, but it kind of gave me like the feeling of the backrooms just because everything's flat and there's nothing there. Oh, it creeped me out. I also find the place unnerving. Yeah. Oh, there's nobody there but you. Thankfully, we have a return function, so you can just return back to your base. Imagine you got stuck in there. Oh. The pity for Karazad is the most reasonable one out of all the new gear. What would make it better if they changed Tet Debo to Sep Karazad? Oh. Raising it up. Okay. Definitely change needs to happen, that's for sure. Wait! Do I need golden pig? I do. Wait, do I need Garmoth? Maybe I need to go to Garmoth first. I kind of decorated around the portal block to make it less liminal. Ah. Just have something else to look at. Where did you end up basing, Wispy? Is it like far from the spawn? Do you have the waypoint to my base? I can't remember. Decently far from spawn, but I went north. I'm also like somewhat north, yeah. Maybe we're neighbors and we don't even know. I think you're somewhere above me. I went quite far north too. Everybody's falling behind. The drop in pity should be done to Fallen God armors up to Tet, normal boss, OG gold accessories, pen to Oct Sov weapons. And how much? Just like half? Just cut in half? What's the healing skill for Deadeye? How do you heal in Deadeye? Well, It's very pretty, but I have difficulty about base ideas there right now. It's mostly just a hodgepodge of random stuff. Oh. Lush Crag, Ocean. Oh! I think Ray based in that, yeah. I remember looking for a spot for Ray to build because she was having trouble like finding a spot, and I suggested, oh, you should go to the, it's like a bunch of rocks with like green, like it's like the lush biome like underneath, right? But it's like a bunch of like snake like rocks or whatever, right? That's one of the spots I saw. It was like near my base. I was like initially thinking about basing there, but like I didn't find it flat enough for me. I like building in flat areas. No. The crags are so big. Yeah. I guess you would like base in it. That's the only thing I could think of, is that you would make it like a little perch, or like literally hollow out an area and build in it. Basically what you ended up doing. Oh. OG gold accessories being pity being dropped will make other Jindon crystals more available for people. Seems like you put a lot of thought into this already, Nero. No! Oh no, I don't have fall damage reduction, don't I? Oh. Uh-oh. I need to have space for activities. Yeah, that's why like flat spaces are always so easy to build with. Right, you got all the space that you would need without having to do the work if it's flat already. Do you remember the Rod of Terramancer? Rod of Terramancy from Botania? I used that so much in the previous server to like hollow out stuff, or not hollow out stuff, like flatten stuff, because it would just make things flat if you had mana. It was so freaking good. I'm trying to think of what else I haven't explored in the. I mean, there's probably a lot. There's probably a lot of mods in Craftoria. Craftoria is pretty much all the mods without a few of them. I intend on probably moving from there into the sky. Possibly the crowds extend out to compete. Visually, any structure which can be fine. Oh. Into the sky. Like you're just making a sky platform? A castle, maybe? Ooh, where's flat, Wispy, that you could build that's already like flattened out for you? The mining dimension. Just kidding. Oops. Gathering on seasonal? Yeah, Garnier. I made a Woosa. I'm doing the strategy. Yeah, this is how my Woosa went when I was power leveling it. Share it around, please. Thank you. Infinite goes, yeah, I already have 5,200 time filled black suns. I'm like, what the frick? But I mostly started doing this, Garnier, so I can get Caphras essence, so I can make some tenacity perfumes. And I'm like, what do you think is faster for tenacity perfumes, Caphras essence or Rusaka corals? What do you think is faster to do? Is the lava still bugged? What do you mean by the lava still bugged? Like, does it damage you? It does, yeah. The lava still hurts you. I know I keep going back to the Crystal of Origin, but man, do I feel like they implemented wrong, putting them in spots where people farming there just don't need them. Crystal of Origin? What do you mean by Crystal of Origin? Do you mean the origin of hunger? Tell us. Do you mean origin of hunger? First week, the damage you once per tick. Now it applies minus 600 HP. It's minus 600 every 2 seconds. Right now, was it every second before? But I don't like stand in the lava long enough for me to die, so. It ticks again? Well, I was just standing in there just now, so and I didn't die, so maybe they changed it. Obscure. When are you gonna play Expedition 33, Garnier? It's so good. Also, honestly, the sucking sound is getting a little bit annoying, Garnier. I have to say that every time I'm stuck in the freaking tree, it's getting a little bit annoying. It's I'm just How many Rusaka corals do you get per hour? Do you know your rates? Because I'm like, okay, Rusaka coral is 30 per tenacity, but the Caphras essence is 10 per, but you get less Caphras essence. So I'm like, is Rusaka coral gonna be faster or Caphras essence? You got the 1600 and you stopped. Oh. Do you know how long it took you to get 1600? Because then maybe you can extrapolate from that. Like if you got that in like 4 hours or something, then we can say you got 400 per hour. It was like less than 2 hours? Oh. So maybe coral's faster then. Because then the essences have not been like, this is what I got in like literally, I don't know, like an hour, which is like 9. So maybe corals is faster. I'll head over to the corals, frick. Let's go to do the corals then. Oh, frick. Hold on. Let me wait, I have a flute somewhere. Wait, maybe I should just use these like 7-day flutes. Character bound. Here, I have, for some reason, I have 3 freaking flutes on this. General, hot input, misc, interface, action. Oh, action. Mount. Where's the mount? Call land mount. There we go. The only thing is you don't make too much money since restaurants are max 6 times instead of 30. Oh. So corals will be faster for tenacity, but less money. But I'm just there for I'm just there mostly for the corals. Is it hard to make? Hold on. Because the Cafrescence is very easy to turn into the tenacities. But these ones are kind of easy too. Oil of regeneration is pretty much the only thing I need, right? Are those expensive? Oil of regeneration? They're not that expensive. Yeah, there's like a ton here. Let's just buy a bunch. Failed to load? Oh, frick. I have like a bunch of... Hold on. VT. Oh, frick. Let's sell the rough stone. I don't really use rough stone for anything. Should I sell these black stones too? Let's sell half of it. Why do I have so much milk? Coral? What do I use coral for? Oil of regeneration. Greetings, Jane chat. Oil of regeneration is one of the things Lana wants you to make for the Master Alchemy Daily. Oh. I see. Are these hard to make? I'm too lazy to make them. Let's just buy like 6,000. Let's buy like just 10,000. Seriously. Okay. Oh. The only thing, Garnet, is I freaking hate the mini game from mining. It's so annoying. Compared to the sap one is so freaking fast. The mining one is so freaking dog. Ray! Oh, good night, Garnet. Good night. Good night. Ah. I hate this one. It takes forever. That was like me getting it right on the first one. It still took forever to do. Oh my god, the jump. What? Maybe the side thing is faster. I don't know. Nah, this spacebar is faster. And then I gotta like forward like real quick. Oh! Isn't that really lucky? We got 2 of these wand crystals. Sheesh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Apparently, guys, you could mass gather the wand crystals if you got lucky enough from this, and you got like 20 of them or something crazy like that. But that was nerfed real quick. Gather, 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 gather. You missed it earlier, Jay. I was talking about the Kron item. You get tapping. You get a downy for tapping armor. The Kron item. Oh, the silent stuff, the origins. This one. Silent. Oh, these ones. Oh. Else around. Armored silence, don't you care? You don't feel the same. Blah blah blah. One day. Guys, I'm getting good at Woosa. Am I Woosa main now? So I loved you from the start. How many cores I got that? I got 53. So that's already enough for 2 elixirs. So I think this is faster, guys. Yeah, I think this is faster for creating the tenacity elixirs. Nice trick, thank you. That's how I got this Woosa up. People are upset it's just grinding for silver crons sometimes. They should have made those available at spots where someone who would use them. I think maybe they were like thinking about potentially the income. Like they are a good source of income for Idania grinders, so I'm like thinking maybe they would put them in lower end areas, but then not make them sellable in the market, right? So then they would have to use them. Because I think their idea was, oh, because you don't need them, you would sell them, right? And the people that don't need them are people who are already grinding Idania, and they would sell them to the other populace, right? So I think that's what their idea was. Is a source of income. Not saying that that was like the right way to go about it, but I think that was their idea behind it. The problem with that is that there aren't a lot of endgame players to begin with to full 99%. That is true. We are the minority. So there's not too many people generating those crystals to begin with. That is true. So maybe they should have just put them in lower end spots, but not make them like sellable if they were worried about like income stuff going up. Because you still gotta gather like 50, right? So so maybe they need to lower it to like 10 or something. This 50 is a lot. So it'd be like put them in lower end spots, but you can only use them for yourself, and you only need 10 of them to make a full one or something. And that prevents it from being income, and more so for progression purposes. Ooh. What's this? Starlight Vein. Minigame. Ooh, 60 corals. Sheesh. That's 2 tenacity elixirs. Yeah, definitely I think this might be the play for tenacity elixirs. The corals. I think that it should always be the job of the end game to fuel the lower end. They come up with some really good stuff, but that implement it in some of the dumbest ways possible. There definitely could be some improvements for sure in the way they implement things. Percussive improvements. That's a big word. What does that mean? Percussive. Dude, let me look that up. Percussive. Produced by percussion. Percussive sounds. Yes. I'm stuck. Step bro, help. Ooh, another okay, yeah, this is the play, guys. Holy. 60 corals. Reaching out. Reaching out. Reaching out. Imagine if the low-end spots generated more materials that endgame players wanted, so they could trade their silver to lower players. Nice, Sonny. Thank you so much for the follow. Dude, lower-end spots generated more of the materials that endgame players wanted, so they can trade their silver to lower-end players. So they could trade their silver to lower-end players. Oh, okay. So the higher-end players would buy the stuff from the lower-end players. I wonder what you think of this version. Oh, is this another version of the previous song? Isaac Wolf. They have a very similar vibe, the way they sing. Oh, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Come on, 60 corals, corals. Ah. It's currently going on with BMCs. Oh, that is true. We do need a lot of BMCs. I'm just like thinking if the lower end players are getting something for the higher end players to buy, does that mean the higher end should generate more income? I guess that would you just like feed back into it. I think about it. Because if you're making something sellable on the lower end to higher end, the higher end players have to buy it, and they need money to do that. And so the lower end players would make more money, but the higher end players would also need to make more money as well so they could buy from the lower end players, right? Because I think that would be the issue of like, let's say you put the silent origin thingies from higher end to lower end. Because then you're putting that silver income into the lower end, and it would like make the higher end lower. So it needs to be like replaced by something, I guess. Maybe just like more trash. They just make more silver by trash or something. They just generate more silver. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Is it power level till 60, J? At Murray Cave? No, I got to like 56. And then afterwards I went to Miramok to 60. Ooh, I got 2 gathering XP ones. Are those any good? Hi Han, welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing some gathering. Oh. I like the guitar in this. Wanna the electric guitar. Wait, Fruit? Like the VTuber Fruit? Isn't this? Oh. Oh, big money, big money, big money, big money. Yeah, 275 corals so far. Yeah, this is going pretty fast. Are you a console user? No, I play on PC. Are you a console user? Do you play on the console? Oh. Oh my god. The way it cuts off there. What the heck? Yeah, sorry guys, just checking on something real quick. Okay, back. You're a PC user too. Where are you from? I'm from Korea. Oh, I'm from Canada. Korea. Your English is very good, Han. Are you fluent in English? Did you study English? Or are you using like a Google Translate? Because one time I have had some Korean viewers ask me questions and tell me, hey, I'm using Google Translate. Can you tell me the answer back in like Google Translate? Translate it back to Korean for me. Well, nice to meet you, Han. What class do you play, Han, in Black Desert? You're right again. Now it's KDA. Studied English a little bit. It's a little hard to listen though. Oh. I can try to speak slower if that helps. Sorry, I do speak a little bit fast. I apologize for that. I know a little bit of Korean. I had a Korean friend teach me the Korean alphabet, where it's like gana dada ma pa ta aja chaka ta pa ha. I know a little bit. I've watched Squid Game. You know Squid Game? You know Tennis World? You know Tennis World? Tennis? Oh, you play Dark Knight and Dosa. Oh. So I guess the way to balance this is easier to talk about that. It would actually achieve the balance in the game, but low end spots to generate something, but not enough that it would worth the end game spots thus far. Yeah, Talbos. Definitely could use some adjustments in a lot of fronts. That's for sure. You're doing great. I think. Kosamida. Thanks. Thank you. So they would rely on beginners to farm for them and sell on the market. It would boost beginners, silver solution, provide stuff for end game players. Yeah. There's definitely a lot more lower end players, Talvos, yeah, than higher end players. So it would feed into each other like that. I always thought that was the kind of the way it was with Pearl, like whales. Before they added all these boxes was the costumes, because the whales used to buy costumes to sell in the market. Now they don't really, right? They just buy the bundles that give them the materials, right? And now they just they don't sell it on the market anymore because it's not as worth. And I thought that was like a really interesting symbiotic relationship between the Pearl whales and the free-to-play players, or the players who couldn't afford to pay to win as much, right? They would buy with silver the costumes to melt for crons, but now they don't really do that because it's just more worth it for the whales to just whale than sell it for silver. And it kind of that's a little bit sad. Less crons for me, I guess. What's your gear right now, Han? What's your gear in BDO? What's your gear score? What are you working on? Ooh. This is like battle music. Don't need silver if you can just fund your own progressive. Exactly. That was exactamundo. So these bundles have been kind of ruining that symbiotic relationship because I haven't really been getting any costumes from the market lately. So little sad. Oh, the strings in this music. Oh man, it's always the last one. Hopefully with Crimson Desert almost out, PA can focus more on BDO again. Or they might focus on their other games too, Tavos, because they did have like a couple other games that they were making, right? Like Dokavi and Planet 8, something like that. It could be just moving on to that too. But let's hope it doesn't come to that and they can focus on BDO again. Those are just the ones we know about. Yeah, maybe they're making another game too. Okay, that's already 10 elixirs. Good for time filled. It's okay. You'd probably get way more by gathering in a spot that you could just gather in instead of having to kill and gather. But I'm here mostly for the corals, and I'm like, I might as well go like do it on my season so I can get time filled blackstones. But I'm trying to make the tenacity elixirs. I love you, by the way. Oh, thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. I made a Woosa specifically to do this gathering. Woosas are very good at gathering. At 256 AP, could I do Upper Gyphon? Yeah. Oh, what's your total AP, Raz? What's your total AP that you can get? And it is a 5-man spot. You don't need 5 people, but it's definitely very beneficial to bring a person or two so that you can pull more mobs together. Typical rules. It's true. 603 without buffs. Gyphon. Looks like the effective AP is about 825. So if you can fully buff and get close to that, then you're at the recommended AP, but it is a party spot, so it does help to have a lot of extra friends with you. You could try it out and see how it feels. No harm in trying it out. Oh, are you are you Han from the YouTube side? Welcome in. Yoboseyo. Yes, we do mainly stream on Twitch. We stream on multiple platforms if you prefer to watch on the other platforms. Unfortunately, YouTube does not like music, so we gotta turn off the music on the YouTube side. There's only music on the Twitch side. Hello, hello. How long have you been playing BDO, Han? I don't know if you want me to keep calling you Han or by your Twitch name. How do you say that? Duh. Let me see how you say that. Google Translate. Doa Do. Peach Blossom Island. Okay. Doa Do. I was progressing so good on my gear, but I got pulled back into Throne. Oh. That's okay. Blessy. Play what you're enjoying. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with playing what you're enjoying. And if you're not enjoying the game you're playing anymore, you move on. That's as simple as that. Do as you please. It's interesting to see a black desert in another country. Oh. Really? I mean, yeah, I mean, BDO, Black Desert, is a Korean game from a Korean company, but it is very popular out here in the West. Very, very popular game. And I kind of want to say the population from NAEU is higher than Korea. What do you guys think? I feel like the population is higher, no? Just because it's just bigger. It's just a bigger country. There's more of us. What is your current gear score right now? Han. I'll just keep calling you Han. Han is like very easy to say. What's your gear score? What is your is that how you say it in Korean too? Is it just gear score? 330, 401. Oh, okay, okay. So 731 gear score, okay. You're still working towards getting to the end game. My main class I play is Woosa, Han. That's the main class I play. Woosa. I love Woosa. When I was doing my hunting season, I love to listen to you on Alt Tab. Oh, me? Global? Thank you. Thank you for listening. You're making Merchant's Ring now. Oh. How many pieces do you have? Of course it's the last one. At least give me the coral. Frick. Wait, I just got like a bunch of... What? Guys? What's happening? I don't have any gold keys. Frick. I just bought 100 gold keys, lol. Gold keys. Oh my god. How long do these last? Oh. What the frick is this? Guys, I don't know how many sharp black crystal shards I'm gonna get from this, but this is freaking insane. What the frick? Guys, how many black crystal shards do you think I got? We got 413 black crystal shards. What the heck? Wait, there's more. There's another chest. What the frick? Whoa. The 20 chests? Jesus. What's the merchant ring? The merchant ring is a special item, and it allows you to collect 5% more market silver collection tax. Basically like 5% less tax. Final Fantasy though. And it's a very rare treasure item. And I actually made mine back in 2021. I made my merchant ring back in 2021. I was like number 14 in the world. Number 14. Not to brag or anything, but I'm better than you. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. You already have it? Yeah, I made it back in 2021, 4 years ago. I was one of the very first people to make it. I've been playing for a very long time. 14 as well, yeah. Ooh, we got 50 corals. Into you. Without a butterfly. Oh, hold on. Who's calling me? Okay, be right back, guys. Hold on. Hey, I'm back. Sorry. I had a work call, but I'm back. Do you have to wake up a little bit early tomorrow? Like 7 a.m.? Welcome back. Thank you. Ooh. Big money over here. Whirl? Damn. Oh, you can spacebar with succession too. It's like a Yojimbo attack. I can clear the mobs, but not practically. It took forever. Yeah, it is advertised to be a 5-man spot, so if you're doing it solo, you know, it is scaled for 5 players. I feel like it's scaled more for 3 players, to be honest. Like you could bring like 2 other people and be fine. But 1 person is going to be a little bit tough for sure. To Miro I go. Are you just going for XP, Ras? Or are you trying to make money? Or potions? XP? What you could do, Raz, is go to Underground Temple if you're just trying to get XP, and then just leech off somebody. A lot of people are just, again, they don't care about their XP, so you can just ask for a leech. Oh, XP and potion? Yeah, then Miramok is pretty good for Atanus elements. Ooh, 60 coral. Sheesh. That is very satisfying to proc the 60 on the thing you need. Figure kill 2 birds, 1 stone for the 6110 bill and Black Star gear. Oh. Questing is also not bad XP, Raz. It gives like scaling XP. Like if you do like 1 quest, it's like 1%. So questing to 61 is like not bad either. And you're eventually gonna want to quest at certain points, like Light of Winning Light. So that's another option you could do. Come on, Coral. No. For the fairies powder, that's just like vendor item, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 10,000. I feel like they need to improve that. 10k is like nothing these days. They should make it 100k. Just saying. 100k. Am I getting like decent XP for this? Not really. If I want XP, I probably should like do seeds or something like that, right? The seeds. Everyone's always talking about the seeds. Seed gather. How do you get rid of the seeds though? Do you have to like delete them one at a time? Because that would be annoying. Oh, I guess you don't have to pick it up, right? Now that I think about it. You don't, you like max out your inventory and you just like pick up everything except the seed. Because you get the XP, yeah, when you open up the loot window, right? You don't get the XP for picking it up. Need to pick it up? I mean, I was looking at my thing, and it seemed like you didn't. Like here, if I literally hit the thing here, it like gives me the XP before I pick it up. Mm-hmm. 23.92 to 24. See? And I can just not pick that up to get the rest of the XP. So I think that works with the seeds. So if you just don't pick up the seeds, you don't have to pick it up and you get the XP. Dang, we're getting this gathering thing so often. Where is this from, Wispy? Is this from like a series? They seem to be all from the same album. Arc Knights. Oh. Have you been playing Arc Knights? That's like the mobile game, right? Like a phone game. Check DMs? Okay. Did you? What is this? What am I looking at? Maybe I watch Bicep when he's gathering Delosha. He always grabs seeds and deletes them. Yeah, because when you pick it up, like if your inventory is full, then it won't pick up the seed, right? What am I supposed to see? Shark Leo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just doing a little bit of gathering. Oh, T before the V. Oh. That's okay. It happens. Lay Fonda did that yesterday. I read into Lay Fonda. Shout out to JKun TV. Maybe I should change my name to JKun TV. Would that make it confusing? Should I just be Jake and TV? No, there's already another Jake and TV. Best Woosa? Me? Do you have any life skills stuff on? I do, yeah. I have pen, clothes, and tools, and try pre-own. Hi, Madozen. How are you? Welcome in. Gonna have to be on the lookout for Byrog and ask him about seed XP. He will know. Oh yeah, he knows all about the seeds. Does he have like a video on it? Does he have a video? Blue was joking about the name. He fixed him. He's always a jokester. Garnier knows about seeds. Of course Garnier knows about seeds. It's Garnier. Garnier invented the seeds. He created the seeds. Waka. Give me your coral crabs. Ooh, ooh. Come on, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. 50 rocks. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, here we go. Big money, big money, big money. Come on, big money. 60 rocks. God damn it. I feel like if you have more attack speed, you should gather faster. You know what I mean? That just makes sense. You're swinging your pickaxe faster. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Oh my god, I can't. Exactly, Wispy. You got Fortune 5. Efficiency 5, Fortune 5, pickaxe. Efficiency pen. Oh my god, I got 50 rocks 3 times in a row? We hate rocks. Oh, not the jump. The Woosa jump. Why are they gonna put skills on the spacebar? Huh? So they can laugh at us. Fading sky. Ooh. Okay, I'm going pretty fast on my Woosa now. Oh my god, it's the last one! Ree! Give me coral. No, no coral. At least I got fairy's breath. Okay, okay. I feel like this would fit a Moose's theme, you know? Gotta go fast. How do I do the, Oh, that's how you do it. Gotta go fast. Do, 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 do. Give me the coral. Where's my damn coral? Coral! Coral! Here we go, here we go. Big money, big money. Go, go, go. Smash the weak point. No! You got stupid dust. Carl? Carl what? Carl EU? Huge fan, hello. Hello. Welcome. Thanks so for saying, thank you for the follow. What? My freaking pickaxe broke. Repair. What? We're poor. Hello, welcome user. How are you this fine Sunday evening? I feel like a lot of my buffs right now did. We're just gathering some coral for some tenacity perfumes because we're running out. Running and run. Oh, not the jump. Ooh. 840 coral so far. Jesus. Oh, we got the 5-minute thing. The 5-minute buff. 3,000 mastery, guys. Holy. all night. And we vibing. Vibing. Can't stop it. Vibing. Ooh. My sharp miner's eyes. Starlight Vein. It comes. I'm currently a Wagyu and farming at Hex. Was thinking of tag. Is Woosa any good at Hex? Yeah, very good. She has amazing AoEs and really long range, so you can clear those pretty easily once you get used to her movement. So yeah, try out Awakening Woosa if you haven't already. And I do have some guides and combo examples. So you can try some of these combos out. The one I recommend to start out as is the first one, the oldest one. It's the basic Woosa PvE combo video. That one is very, very easy to do. One thing I would omit is F. Don't worry about F. F is like not needed anymore. They added AP buff to her RMB, so the F can be omitted in that basic PvE combo, and it's very easy and simple. So you can try that out. And if you're looking for a more in-depth guide, I do have a more in-depth guide. Twitch ashes can be long. What browser do you use by chance? Twitch fan, hello. Do you happen to use a non-Chrome browser? Because there is a way to still hear the streamer during the ads. And it's been a thing for a while, but simply whenever there's an ad playing, there's a little mini player of the stream on the top right. And you can mouse over the mini player, and there will be a little button that pops out that you can click to pop out the window of the stream. And then you can unmute the pop out so you can hear the streamer, and you can just mute the ads. But it only works on a non-Chrome browser for whatever reason. I don't know why. Chrome just hates it or something. Use Chrome? Oh, well, you could use just Edge, and everybody has Edge installed by default, right? You could use Edge to just watch Twitch or something. With words. Or if you got one of those sweet, sweet Prime subs, wink. I got a question about sovereign sub weapon sovereign method. Yeah, shoot. What's up? What is your question? Which one is the best to do? 2-pen black stars. That is the route most people take. It is generally the most cost effective as well. Well, technically, the crystallized end crystals is the most cost effective, but that will take a long time. I don't know if I can, I don't have a crystal to show you, but whenever you do the quest line in Idania, you get 100 of them, but you need 1,000 of them, those crystals. But don't do that. That will take forever. So just go 2-pen black stars. Just go 2-pen black stars. That's the easiest way to go about it. Or if you're really patient, you will save money by just doing that 1,000 crystal method, but that will take a hot minute. That would take a very long time. Do they give them? I don't think they give them. Yeah, I don't think it gives it. Can I click on this? Hey, yeah, I don't know if the those boxes give it. Ethereum does. Oh, is it just Ethereum? Huxy Fluxy? Maybe they do, and I just didn't notice, and I just keep vendoring them. Because they are worth 30 mil each. I wouldn't bother with it. I wouldn't bother with the crystal. I would just honestly just do 2 Luxers just to get it over with. It'll take a long time for you to get 1,000 crystals. That's expensive. Not only do you need 2 Penluxers, you need 20,000 Kaphras too. So it is the most expensive sovereign sub-weapon out of the other 2 to craft. But it will be the fastest way to acquire one and the most cost-effective way compared to the other one. Kaphras are pretty cheap right now. I think they're like 2 mil instead of the usual 3 mil. Is that your next upgrade? Huge fan, hello? Is that what you're working on? You don't know yet. Oh. Working to deck my Tuvala main right now. I see, I see. Yeah, definitely focus on... Do you not have a Pen Blackstar main hand yet? Huge fan, hello? Or is that your like second one that you're crafting to make your sovereign main hand? Second one against the I see. What the? I can't hit this. 20 crystal shards. Sheesh. Well, once you do acquire all of your sovereign subs and all that jazz, I recommend checking out the BDO Workshop website. In other words, Byrog's spreadsheets. I don't know if you've seen this yet, but it has a really useful. It has a lot of useful spreadsheets, but the most a really nice one is the gear upgrade path. And so this kind of tells you what is the most cost-effective thing to go for, literally in order from top to bottom. It tells you how much you're getting per upgrade. But for Karazad, I would not really like take this into account, because most people will be like buying a pen, Debo. But you can kind of look at, oh, that, yeah, you know, after you get Sovereign Awakening to Tat, the next like best upgrade from that is Sovereign Offhand to Tat, then Sovereign Awakening to Pen, right? And then, you know, sovereign offhand to pen, and then get the hex right. And then from here, get the not the ox, the sovereign to hex, you know, and then necklace would be more cost effective. And then step offhand. So it's like it's like step by step. It's really nice. Right now I got pen, crescent, and tet disto. They can be, you know, those can be resold or meltable to get back some of the investment on those. Another thing you could look at is the enhancement info here. So from here, you can kind of put your settings here, but let's say you're wondering for sovereign costs, like how much on average it takes, right? And same with Karazad. Karazad, this one's like a really popular one to look at. So the average cost to make a pen Karazad is 21 bill, but you can just buy a pen, a Tet Debo, right? Is that what it is? No, just kidding. This is the cost to upgrade from Tet to pen. This is the cost. Yeah, okay. So this seems to be about the same. Yeah. Market price is about the same from Tet Debo to a pen Karazad, but this one's a huge one. If you look at this, pen Debo necklace on the market is 110 bill, but the average cost to craft one using the Essence of Dawns is 237 bill. So, but you can adjust this too. Like, let's say the Essence of Dawn. Wait, it's already adjusted. 69.5. Yeah, because I thought it was at 100. Yeah, if this was like a custom, you can set the custom cost too. Wow. Wow. Okay, so 100 mil. So if this was at like 100 mil, it would go up. Oh my gosh, this spreadsheet is so good. Yeah, it's very useful stuff. Quarters of Time, the Maple Story music. They're so good. Wait, this is Chrono Trigger. Just kidding. This is Chrono Trigger. I thought this is another Temple of Time. You're heading to bed? All right, have a good night. Huge fan. You know, this is like, that's actually a good reminder to head to bed myself, because I gotta wake up at 7 a.m. It's 11 p.m. right now. So maybe it's a good time to take a break here, guys. Bum-bum. All right. I'll send you guys over to someone for now. Who's streaming right now? Let's send you guys over to Papa Alicia. I haven't rated Papa Alicia in a while. Good night, Wispy. If you guys haven't been following my YouTube, I've been trying to post a new YouTube video every day. I've been posting up some tip videos, some Twitch highlights on the shorts. Additionally, if you have any questions, you want to know when I'm going to be up next, join my Discord. I post some announcements there. All right, I'll send you guys over to Ray Channel, Papa Alicia. And if you guys can do me a favor and spam my raid emote when we head over there. All right. Have a good night, guys. Good night, Wispy. Good night, Huge Fan. Good night, Huxy, Fuxy. Good night, Shark Leo. Good night, Tavos. Good night, Sir Potter. Good night, Utaru. Good night, Nero. Good night, everybody. Good night.